I don't know. That road looks kind of... Look, this is temporary, okay? This ugly thing here, it's temporary. Oh God, I hope not everything is temporary. Yeah, I just sort of connected this so I can get up and down. We'll fix that in post. We need to figure out this anyway. This is what we're doing today. Hello. Hi. How are you doing, Chloe? How are you doing? I'm doing excellent. I'm actually doing... I'm excellent. That is the word. Excellent. Yes. We're sticking to excellent. Anyway, welcome back to the stream, people. Oh, there's so much to do. It's just my brain is an overload. Like, I'm just thinking about 1,000 things that I need to do, and I need to focus on one. That's the one thing that I need to do. I need to finish that thing down there. We're going to be doing trains today at some point. Terran, I think, is joining as well. I think he said he's joining around 5-ish. I'm a little bit late, you know. So, look, I just allowed myself a little more time. You know what I mean? Just to chill out. Why not chill out? What did I do? Do you know what I was doing? Oh, God, don't laugh. Oh, you're gonna laugh. Oh, I'm gonna get shit for this. I know I am. Oh, I don't care. It's fine. It's the internet. You get the shit anyway. Luckily, not much, but there's been some shit. You know, there's been some shit. There you go. Anyway, I was watching Penn and Teller. Literally, I was watching Penn and Teller for about an hour. Like the whole Full House and shit. I love that show. I'm so into magic. Dude, do you know what? I might actually, at some point when I'm really old, just get into it just for shits and giggles. Because I've always been like, I've always been fascinated with it. Like, I remember David Copperfield when I was younger, like in the 80s and 90s. That was huge. He was huge. I'm not so much into these sort of David Blaine and shit like that. Like, I don't like physical magic. I don't like people pulling nails out of their noses and shit like that. I don't like that. I like classic magic. I love card magic. Card magic is so good. I just, you know what I mean? Or any kind of sleight of hand. Fantastic. Anyway, that's what I was doing. So that's why I'm late. Blame Penn and Teller. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So are we ready? I have a drink. Check. The stream's running. Check. Chloe's here. Check. Scented candle? Yes. Check. I think scented candles are cool. I don't mind the room smelling nice. Is that a crime? I don't care. I just like it. I'm one of those boring people that puts a clean linen candle on. Like, honestly, I don't like any of the smells. I just want a nice, clean, neutral smell in the background. Just a little bit. You know, makes me feel good. I don't know. Scent is important. Just remember how you feel when someone lets one rip in the room. It's not great, is it? You know, nice smells good. Bad smells not good. Yeah. Okay, so we're like 8 minutes into the stream and I'm talking about farts already. Fantastic. Good start. Anyway, let's do some stuff, shall we? So here's what I'm thinking. I need to continue there. So I have no business being here. None whatsoever. I need to be there. There is my target. Also, this is very dangerous. I'm using jetpack without even seeing my UI. Should we fix that? Yeah, UI is good. Oh, I was close. Right. Nice. Okay. So here's what I've been doing off stream. You did not see this, I don't think. Wait. Hold on. No, I did this on stream. No. I did this on stream. Yeah, I did. So, a pure iron vein, overclocked twice, going into 16 smelters. 8 of these are going to go into steel rods, funny enough, because we have the alt recipe, which is awesome. Not the most efficient thing in the world, but at least you don't have to smelt steel. Hallelujah, right? No need for coal. And the other 8 are going to go together with the other 16 in that base, well, in that structure, are going to go towards encased industrial beams. There they are. There they are. The reason why we're doing it like that is because you only produce 4 beams per minute, whereas when it comes to steel... oh, these are done here, right? Yeah, steel pipes, you actually produce 20 when we downclock them. And we want to downclock them so we can split things evenly. Math. Let's make math easy. Right? That's the one thing that I never used to do, is make math easy for myself. And now I'm doing it. So it's great. So we're producing 25 steel pipes, right? 5 times as much. Actually, 6 times as much in a little bit. So it only feels fair. Like, I don't even know, like... 80 per minute, huh? Wait, did I do the math wrong? Please tell me I didn't do the math wrong. 80 per minute. Doing iron here. 30 per minute. 30 per minute. Yeah, 240. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Divided by 80. That's like 4 smelters. So, like, it would probably be wise to do even more, like a bigger ratio towards beams. I mean, the issue is, I know we're going to need encased beams, and they're produced slowly. But I also know we are going to need steel pipes. So I kind of wish Darren was here right now, but I'm just going to carry on. We can wire things differently if we need to at some point. Also, I am going to fix this nightmare of a floor. This is just, I don't know what I was doing here. Honestly, truthfully, I genuinely don't know what I was doing here, because I can just cover the whole thing. Like, I just don't understand why I did layers upon layers upon layers. Like, why did I do all this? You don't have to. Like, in this, why would I just do... Why didn't I just do... Wait, yeah, just this. Why didn't I just do this? There you go. Wow, easy. No clipping. Wonderful. Right? Beautiful. Isn't it great? It's great. It's awesome. Anyway. Anyway. Forget it. Right, so, I need to finish off this building here. This one's pretty much finished. I built a little tower for the power as well, because I didn't want to move it necessarily. I wanted to just incorporate it, and it was standing on this mushroom that I destroyed because I had to. It was in the way. As you can tell, even that one is sort of sticking. I think it's sticking into the building. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Anyway, so I built a little sort of platform. It's not perfectly lined up, but I kind of like that. I like it. It's a little offset. It's a little wonky. It's fine, you know? It's fine. Something happened. The engineer did something wrong, as per usual, and ta-da, we have wonky floor. Yeah. So, here's what I was thinking. Here is what I was thinking. So to make use of this space, there's this mushroom in the way, and you can't destroy it. It's annoying. It's not a mushroom. It's kind of like the ground. So we can put 8 down here, and then we're going to put 8 up here as well. Right above. Right? I'm going to put them here. And then, if we need to, a left space, we can put 8 at the front as well. So, Gets tricky, to be fair. Gets tricky. I didn't even think about this. Because you need to route everything out, don't you? Huh. Huh. I did not think that. These two together are basically like that one. They are overclocked twice as well, but they're normal veins. So, yeah, it's basically like one of those. So we just duplicated what we did on the left, on the right. Now I need to really think about it, because I need to figure out a way to build this. Give me one moment. If we spread these out, what happened? Oh, we have these. Okay, we have space on the sides. We can route things to the side. We can route things below, underneath. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make another subfloor. Because this does have a subfloor. Well, it doesn't. Does it need one? I mean, it's neater, but I didn't leave space for it. I'm guessing I wasn't that fast. What we can do is, I suppose we can just do this. Lift this up. Not all the way. Probably just like, I don't know, so far off the ground. And then we can route everything together. Yeah, that'll work. Do we need to leave space above? No, it can be all the way up to the top. That's not a problem. It doesn't have to be. Alright, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I do want to figure out the rest, though, because we're not building anything else down here. So, the only thing I am going to add is one more floor. Oh, I didn't zoop. One more floor here. So, because we're going to be routing... I can't be bothered with subfloors anymore. I get why I didn't do it, because I am tired of subfloors. Not everything needs a subfloor. Simple as that. You know what I mean? So, what we're going to do is just going to do all the routing here. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare, though. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Because, well, actually, no. On the bottom floor, it's fine. Let's just route it the old-fashioned way. No elevators, no nothing. Let's just pull conveyor belts out. I just need one, actually. Yeah, and just put mergers all around, huh? Just put mergers all around. And then send that... In this case, send that right. Attach a belt to that. Pull it all the way across. All the way across. It kind of wants to go at the wonk, and I don't understand why. It constantly wants to go wonky. Like, we've built this on the world grid, and it constantly insists on going quite weirdly. Okay. I mean, that's straight, right? No, that's not straight either. Wait, why is this happening? Why is this happening? I noticed this early. Oh, now it's working fine. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Game got quirks. Well, that's not straight either. Is it? That does not... No, that does not look straight. That is not straight. Why is it so wonky? Wait. What? Like, this is built on the world grid. This should be all lined up perfectly. Wait, I don't understand. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, this one's wonky again. This one's wonky as well, I was gonna say. These are lined up. Okay, let's try again. I know it doesn't matter, but I think my brain's messing with me. I think my brain's messing with me. I think it's me. It has to be. Anyway. Route these. Where do I want to route these? I could route them to the side. Does it matter? I don't think it really matters. Dude, this is so wonky. It is, right? It's not just me. Is it just me? I think it's just me. It's just me. It has to be. I just feel I feel like this is at an angle. Okay. Anyway, listen. It's fine. Oh, did I do this wrong, though? We're about to find out. Oh, it should actually be okay. Oh, it should be okay. Okay, I've messed up everything here because I didn't think. Where's the output? Where's the output? Where do we want the output? I don't want it under this mushroom. That's going to interfere with something. So it's either on the left side or somewhere in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3, 4. This definitely goes. This is going to work. None of this is going to work. Oh, God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fine. No, I'm going to route it the other way. I'm going to route them the other way, all of them. I'm going to route them to the end, I think. That should be good. I need to make sure I get the tier 4 as well. Conveyor belt. 8x324. Well, I don't have to, but just for the speed's sake, because we are going to combine these lines together, I think. Or not. I don't know. I truly don't know. Either way, we're going to start from this side. And let's get tier 4 belts out. And let's just go out like that. A little bit further. Just so I give myself space. I want to do that. That should be good. And then again, tier 4. And we just go straight down. Gonna pull it to about here. We might shorten it a little bit, but we'll see. Okay, so now just mergers all around, going left. Literally, that's all we want. Nice, nicely snapped. This is the awkward part. I hate connecting these. I should have done these first. This is so bloody awkward. Again, you could argue you just need tier 3 belts here, but I don't care. I super don't care. We're producing enough encased beams, or at least we will be in the future. For now, we're producing enough for what we need. So it's all fine. Cool. Do I route these on the top? I think I do, because it's just there's a little bit less space behind here. So I probably want to. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up that. I probably want to. Yeah, combine them on the top. Yes, let's do that. How far up do we want to go? I think we want to go 1 click up. Let's go 1 click up. 1 step up. like that. And then we're gonna place an input around here somewhere. I don't know where. Let's just measure it. This needs to go up somewhere. I think that went way too high. Well, actually, yeah, do you know what? Yeah, it's not too shabby. It's a little high, but okay, let's fix that. That's not too shabby. That's still a little high. Wait, can we go lower? Yeah, that's about right. That is about right. Okay, so that's where the conveyor belt goes through. Cool. It's not gonna line up nicely with any kind of window, I don't think. I mean, I can try. But even the side ones, I don't think... Well, yeah, no, not really. What about the 3 window? Is that any better? No, not really. It doesn't work. No, it just doesn't line up. It's fine. Well... Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. Shit's going down. So if I do H and then slide... No. Like that. And then tiny little slide. Yeah, like that. And then I just want to go... You can't go up though, can you? Oh, god damn it. I can't do it. God damn it. Maybe if I lowered this. Oh, did I not click it? Oh, of course I didn't. Sounds about right. Sounds like something I would do. Okay, let's do this again. So this says it's kind of lined up. I don't see where. It kind of... No, it isn't. That's more lined up than anything. What are you on about? Even that's not... No. This needs to go... Yeah, boy. I think we're good now. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And line... Oh, did I not click it again? Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Failing at it. Miserably. Look, guys, I clicked. What a gamer. Oh my god. What a gamer. Yeah, we're gonna have some Z fighting. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just check something. Yeah, we're good. All good? All good. Okay. So now let's line up this with that. I think that will do. And then we can connect this with that. Hopefully. Or yeah, that worked. That worked. Awesome. And now we need to line up all of these with that. All that works. Let's just mark these. Sweet. I think it's just that, right? Yeah, it's just that. Oh, makes things easier. Okay, and we're just gonna have everything combined. Gee, I don't know, somewhere. I think probably on... let's line up. Yeah, this one's closer. Yeah, so, merger. Wait, no, splitter. What am I doing? I need to split this. Yeah. So we want entry here. Split both ways. And then... merger? Wait. Can we just use mergers here? No, you have to do splitters. Of course you do. What am I doing? Of course you do. Alright, splitters. What am I... Oh, shit. Am I building smart split? No, not splat. Oh, my God. What am I doing? Not smart splitters. What the hell? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, that works. And then that needs to go from this side to that side. Sweet. And now we just connect it all up. Hopefully we can... Yes. Yes. Very good. Not the most efficient. Connecting them in sequence. There's better ways of doing it. But it sure as shit is the fastest and the most convenient. So, you know. But now, let's just do that. So that's all connected at the front. That's all sweet. That's all groovy. Oh, we need to pull a power line from there to somewhere. Probably... Ah, wait. I need a double wall socket outlet. Where, though? Probably like... I don't know, but they're just here. It's fine. It's fine. No. No, let's do... Okay, we're going to do this. Let's put a tower here somewhere. Just on the side. Let's extend this a little bit. Like that. For now. I'll now pull a tower. Or a pillar. Down here. There we go. And then we're going to do a double wall socket. Outlet, should I say? Put one... Yeah, this will do. Put one here. Perfect. Get rid of this one. Sweet. So then we just power this up with that. I don't know why this didn't give us the next tier, but let's change that. There we go. And we can just power these with that. Like, why the hell not, right? Doesn't matter. Really does not matter. Right, these are all configured, I'm guessing. Yeah, because they're overclocked. 240 per minute we're churning out. Excelente. So that will slowly fill up the lines. I need to assign these, and then I need to wire these up. Iron ingot. But we are doing iron ingots, right? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yes. It's kind of hard to target these when you put them close together. Kind of... You can only target them in a specific place. Kind of annoying. I don't know why. Maybe there's too many collisions with other items. Right, so these are filled up. Well, the lines filled up. These aren't. So let's wire these now. And let's just get a socket. Does that make a double or does it make a single? Oh, it makes a double. I don't want you to make a double. Get me... Yeah, let's go to the Mark 2. And we'll just wire 4 and 4, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, sure. So, somewhere in the middle of those two. Yeah, let's slap it down sort of here-ish. And then the other 4 in between these two. Slap it down here-ish. Sweet. Let's hook them up. It's hard to... It's really hard to target these sometimes. And these. Is this one powered? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I'm getting confused here. Anyway. And we got the next one, which is this one. Not powered. This one. Hello? This one. This bad boy. So that should be all of them powered up. And that's how you fill them up. Yeah, I'm fine with the back of the building being like that. We can close all of this off. That's why I've left foundations here. We can literally make like a little building beside it. It's fine. It's all good. Right, this side is done. The bottom side. We can pretty much just close this up if we want to. Should we make a little approach here? We can get to it, I suppose. Do we care? Leave the door open here. Just close all of this off. Sure, let's do that. Okay. I didn't even connect that one yet. That's the sad part. That's almost done. I started building that one. Figure that one out. Right, well, let's get power to this building. Let's start wiring shit up so stuff starts happening, if nothing else. If nothing else, right? So let's get some power going. I think I want to do... I want to... Oh, this one's pretty compact, huh? So what I could do... Get rid of this one, actually. Close this one. And then route the power from this side, from within the building, so you can't even see it. That's kind of cool. Sweet. This is just an empty space for now. Well, it'll be forever, let's be honest. Let's bring this... Yeah, let's do the same height as in the other building, huh? Let's make sure that these are wall outlet 2s. That's what we want. Yes. Actually, can I upgrade this into a double wall socket? That's a... hello?
Hello?
Give me a sec. What? Say it again.
Hello?
Why can I hear you on my speakers? Okay, stop talking for a second. Say something?
Hello?
Shit, I don't get it. Hold on. What the hell's going on? And you're really loud as well. Like you're actually... Shit. Oh yeah, of course it's Discord. Whenever you ask yourself, why is this happening? The answer is Discord!
Well, that's because I had an update.
Because it'd be poo-poo.
No, it's just had an update. That's fine.
Right, say something now.
Hello.
Hello, that's better. Okie
It's just
dokie,
because
hi.
I had an update.
Huh?
It's because it had a recent update.
Yeah, and it's shit. Nah, it's alright. It's okay, let's not poo-poo on the Discord. Sweet Sean, hey, hey, hey. How you
Hey.
doing? How you doing? How you doing? Right, let's delete that. So now let's add that there. Yeah, Terran's logging on. Yeah, okay. Unfreeze, good, nice. Still logging on, yeah. Unfreeze, nice, okay. Sweet, okay. Yeah, that's all we need to do. I just want to close this, by the way. That's what I was going to do. Of course, I closed all access to the bottom floor as well. Brilliantly. I think I did do a subfloor down here, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
I'm on my way over.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, I'm on... No? Okay. Never mind. How's Darren? You're not saying much. What's going on?
I'm doing pretty, because I'm literally just got home.
No?
That's why. But I'm doing pretty good.
Nice. Good is better than bad.
Indeed.
Quite a bit better, actually.
Ooh, I see that you've been busy.
Nah, who told you that?
What's this?
They're lying. Fucking lying, dude. They're lying to you, Terran. Like, you don't even know they're lying to you, Terran. It's not bad.
What's these two new buildings?
I have no clue what you're talking about. I do not understand what...
The buildings that you're at. What are they?
Where at?
The one that you're currently building in?
I'm building in a building. Oh, that's so meta, though, dude. Think about it. I'm building in a building. Just building in a building. Yo. What? Sorry, what? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you miss me?
-10.
Wow. You know, my feelings have feelings.
Your feelings have feelings. Holy shit, that's meta.
I'm full of meta.
Well, do you want to say what these buildings are, please? So
What do you think they are? What would you think they would be?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
But I'm asking you. Come on. Come on, let's play a game. What do you think these buildings would be? No? Or genuinely?
I don't know. Compacted coal and sulfur.
No. Where do you have coal and sulfur here? That's not it. Try again.
Well, no, I'm not trying to get out. Guess once. Tell me.
What do we have here on this side? Oh my god.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
dude, it's just iron, okay? I'm doing beams and steel pipes from iron.
Right.
But actually, I'm not doing anything yet because I'm still wiring up these smelters. So right now we're doing fuck all.
Fair enough.
We're making sort of iron. You could work on compacted core, by the way. That would be super good. Like, no cap. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, I see. You're
1,
trying
2.
to automate things over here.
What?
You've got like the rubber coming in from over here.
That's temporary just for the look in the chest. It's already done. We're just missing one more thing. We're literally missing one more thing.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah. I just temporarily set it there because Steve said we're not really going to use that much of it at all. Oh, we will for the next phase, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not... you can just do it temporary, apparently. I was like, okay, cool, let's do it temporary then. You know? Why not? Why not? So we can just get rid of that when we don't want it anymore. Or when we don't need it.
Yeah.
We would do well. So here's the thing, right? I brought... As you can tell, there are 2 chests on each side, yeah?
Yes.
So I manually brought 1, 2. Wait, what's not connected? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I'm having problems here, dude. Anyway, I manually brought over mortars and shit.
Right. Okay.
Right. So if you go and fetch more mortars and sheets, we can fill that chest because we're gonna need those items for next phase as well, as far as I'm aware. So, but
yeah, we will.
But before you do that, I am doing well. I'm definitely being involved in doing trains today.
Today?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
You want to do trains today?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we need to bring screws and shit. So here's the thing, Taryn. We are sticking to what we said. That is a big supply depot down there, right? Our first building, right? I am not making... I could make screws here again. I could. But I absolutely flat out refuse because we have about 3 million down there.
Yes.
So, stuff like everything that's down there that we're making, right? We're gonna bring down here. Now, here's a catch. I vote that we get rid of some of the shit in that base. Well, we don't have to get rid of it. We can just leave it and never touch it again.
Yeah,
but
we just
like,
leave it, and then if we need it, we train it. If we don't need it, it just gets forgotten.
I'm just saying, steel pipes we're going to be making here, and encased beams we're going to be making here. But we can leave them there. It's all automated. It can do it itself. It's fine.
Yeah.
So that's okay. Never mind. Yeah. Let's not touch that then. So what I'm trying to do, just in case you're confused, is, you know, circuit boards, computers, you know.
Yeah,
That's
so you want
what
me to do compacted coal?
You do.
You want me to make a site for compacted coal to then make turbo fuel?
Yes, because you never... Did you see the building that I finished? It's now fully operational, the plastic and the rubber.
I did.
Yeah, but do you know how I wired that in?
I do not.
Well, if you do the math, you'll realize that we have more fuel than what we're using.
Yes, I have. Yes.
I think 60 more? Am I right? Is it 60 or is it 40? I'm not sure off the top of my head right now. Totally not sure.
Right. How many refineries do you want for turbo fuel?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So if you figure out how much extra fuel we've got, I'll tell you the answer. Because I forgot. You're probably there.
God.
Well, I'm sorry. look, I'm down here. I don't remember. I do apologize.
So you're using 30 here. I'm guessing the lower floor is all for plastic and the upper floor is all for rubber.
Nope.
No.
See, you didn't
Okay.
check how I wired that in.
Either way.
But come on, go and have a look. It's an accomplishment. Dude, it's actually a really clever building. Come on.
Yeah, but you just told me to work out stuff, so I'm trying to work out. But
It's all right. I'm coming over anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14
Times 30.
times 30.
Is 420. I think we're producing 480 or 460. I'm not sure.
So
think it's
it's 420. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, 420. Yeah. I think it's either 460 or 480.
We are
it's 480.
producing
480.
40 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. 40 times 12.
480. Yeah. Yeah. So we got 60. So what we said we were going to do, if you go down here to the refinery, the extra one. This is my testing ground, by the way. So if we go into turbo fuel and we set this, the clock speed, to 88.89, this takes 20 fuel per minute, which means you can operate 3. That's how I've worked it out. Yes, that's the map. Unfortunately, you need 13.33 compacted coal, but, you know, you can operate 3 if you want to. That's how extra that we have.
No, that's fine. So it then produces 16. So let's just say, yeah, 16
Like
times by
46.
3.
Like 46, 47.
No,
It's not a lot.
48. It's 48.
Well, so something along those lines, yeah. So around 46, 7.
48. And a packager, not a packaged turbo fuel, needs 20 turbo fuel. And then 20 canisters per minute. Do we have canisters being made?
No, you have to make them. You just set up a production. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing with the plastics. That's what I thought you did.
What? Do you know what this building is?
Yeah, plastic and rubber.
Yeah, self-sustainable. You don't make packaging here.
You do.
Don't.
No, I make canisters out of the plastic, the excess plastic.
No, I know, but like, have you seen the subfloor? Come on.
Yes, it's very nice.
It goes to the front, and then the last one goes up. By the way, there's a little problem, T. You see this sticking through the floor?
Yeah, that's the miner.
It's an oil extractor because I forgot there's another normal oil here, but I put it here just to see if it interferes, and it doesn't.
Oh, that's okay.
So we can still use it if we want to. It's going to be a little janky, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, and then it goes up, and all the refineries are mirrored upstairs, so they're turned around, so that it's all in chain. So the top one then connects back to the bottom one, and it's all self-sustainable. Everything out of 200 plastic, dude.
So I need 40 canisters per minute. That's what I need.
Yeah, can I make a suggestion, T?
Oh, I need to calculate how many.
Fuck, you can't. Shit, we have all that extra plastic down there, T. On the beach.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be too far.
So I just need 20 plastic out of that building to make canisters.
Look, there's one problem. I'll be honest. If you go to the back of the first floor, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know how we're gonna wire this in because I haven't really thought about it. If I'm honest, are you on the bottom of the first floor?
I'm right behind you.
Hello. So if you look up, the way I've wired this is the smart splitter takes all the material and splits it into rubber and plastic, right?
Yeah.
But that's wired straight into the chests. Because I just wanted to store some. So
Yes,
there's
then
no
we just have an
output.
This is the output.
So we can wire from out of the chests. Yes, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Yeah, we can do that. And I've wired some already, if you can tell. The rubber went into that machine there. So, but there's no official output. And obviously nothing's split. Everything it's all together. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if you want me to split rubber and plastic in the plant itself.
I mean, technically, I could smart split it from here if I wanted to.
It's just like
But
so if you can tell, the overflow is going into the sink right now. By the way,
yeah, I can tell.
yeah. So we need to wire that out anyway. But
I mean, to be fair, it's only one constructor.
yeah, but what you're not thinking, T, is right now.
Like, it's literally just one constructor making.
One's not going to be enough.
It is.
Is
To make
it
canisters? Yeah.
for
I've already worked it
3
out.
refineries?
To make 46, which makes 40. So only 40 of it is being used, or being utilized, essentially. And then this is making 60 per minute, so we just reduce it down to 40 per minute. And then it's just taking 20 per minute plastic.
Yeah, you would have to do that and do 2.
No, I don't have to do 2.
40's not enough.
40 is enough.
Oh, 46, you're going to have it a little extra, okay.
Yeah.
This will be a slow production of turbo fuel, you know that. But also,
well, it's 40 a minute.
also don't make it in here. Make a little side building to the side here, if you can, please. If nothing else. I want separate buildings. I really
It's
don't
one
want to...
constructor, though.
Huh? Yeah, but
It's
you're
just
going to be
one
making
constructor.
turbo fuel somewhere else anyway, so why don't you just put that constructor next to where you're making the turbo fuel and just make a turbo fuel factory where it does everything, instead of putting thingy in here.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Just, I want to avoid mega buildings if I can. I would very much like to call both of these buildings done, except for decorating. Oh, by the way, I bought Caterium paint if we're going Art Deco. We're going to need golden paint.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, so I have a little idea. I don't know if you're interested, but you know that tower? We could make something in the style of Empire State Building. With sort of Art Deco, sort of, you know what I mean? Like,
Empire State Building is Art Deco, by the way.
it is, yes, but like,
And that was the idea behind this build.
I wouldn't
will be
like to make it like Empire State Building, but just
No.
in the spirit of.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I was getting at with Art Deco. That's
Yeah.
why I said.
Because this one's gonna look more like Art Deco Museum. This one on the side, plastic. The other ones on the other side, I don't know what to do with them. Maybe just make them look like sort of mini apartment buildings or something. I don't know, something. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time decorating, but I do want to at least make it visually appealing from afar. Let's call it that. Anyway, yeah. There's one problem that we might have, T. That's what I was going to say earlier, and you kind of changed the direction of thingy. So everything is going into one line. Can one line that's being smart split into 2 materials? Can that actually handle full output of this building to be used fully in production?
Well, what conveyor belt are you using?
They're all new conveyor belts.
Then yes.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah, because you're essentially having 480. So let's just say you half it.
Wait.
That's
I'm thinking this wrong. I'm thinking about this wrong. So half of our output is used for input anyway, because it's a chain. Half of it is split into storage or to be used. Half of it is split into further to go and fuel the other constructors, because it's a loop,
Yes.
right? The whole thing is one big loop,
Yes.
continuous. So we're only getting half of the output, which is 60 per minute. So it's 30 per minute per constructor times...
Which is plenty.
Times how many? I think it was 14, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 30 times 14. No, it's 420. We're bang on. We're bang on. Which is only 210 of plastic and 210 of rubber per minute. I'm just worried that smart split is going to be a choke point.
No, it'll be fine.
You think?
Yeah.
I hope so. Also, we need to remember, as soon as we start exporting, we need to disconnect that overflow into the sink. Steve! Look! The self-sustainable plastic rubber plant is working! It is glorious. It is a loop. It just all loops.
Did you work out that you only needed 20, by the way?
What?
For your thingamajig.
What?
To start the loop. Did you work out that you only needed 20 plastic?
No. It gets better. It gets so if you have here's the thing. If you have patience, all you need is 6 of the material, whatever it is, rubber or plastic, that you put into the first constructor. Whatever constructor you use, because technically any constructor is, well, refinery is the first one, right? Because it's all in the loop. But if you put 6 in, what happens is that takes 6 and 12 and creates 12 rubber. That 12 rubber gets into the next one, takes the 6 and creates plastic. So you can actually do just 6 and eventually the whole system fills up with infinite rubber and plastic. What I did is I filled the first refiner. And it just, it just went. So, yeah, this is so good. As long as you have fuel, and you do need a lot of fuel, to be fair. All of this.
Steve. Wish him happy birthday for me.
So I'm be able to join my partner's birthday. I'm going to be playing. Nice. Tell him happy birthday. Enjoy your board games and stuff. Be a nerd. Be proud. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So this tower is literally fueling this building. So it does take a lot of fuel. Let's be honest. Like a lot. But it's infinite. And you have no byproduct. Well, the polymer. But that's normal. That just goes in the sink. What I was going to check is, that's why I flew here. I wanted to see how many tickets we have in the sink. Because I took some out already. I took like 7 out. We have another 8. Holy shit. We are churning tickets out. Pretty cool. How many coupons do we have? I spent a lot, and we're going to have 35? 35 coupons still. It's very nice. That's going to dry up as soon as we connect the plastic and the rubber, but, you know, it's fine. Right, let me continue with my little project.
No. Not allowed. Sorry.
No! I didn't have enough height. Oh my god!
See, this is why I said no, not allowed.
Wow. Well, someone's going to supply us turbo fuel anyway, so that's the point, right?
Well, I'm going to try.
Well, what do you mean try? There is no I in try. Well, actually, there could be if you're dyslexic, but you know, that's different.
Which I am.
It's like, well, you am. Okay. Mr. Every excuse is a good excuse.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say no to an excuse.
Hockey day.
Lucky day.
Hockey day.
Okay.
You mean? Okay, no, it's hockey day.
No, it's okay.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It just is. It just isn't. Okay, T. It just isn't. Okay. It just isn't. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying bullshit. Rubbish. It's all rubbish. It's all garbage. You feel me? Wait, I'm
I
kind of
do.
thinking...
Well, I'd rather I didn't.
Wow. Straight away with the hostility. Is there any need for that shit? I want to do like catwalks here. Like here? Hopefully I can connect. I think I can just connect them together, right? No, I don't want that. Why can't I rotate this? Is it because these are... Rotate... What is going on? Why can't I rotate that? God, these catwalks are so funny. They're gonna let me know? Oh, that's why, because I'm dumb. Okay. Gotcha, game. I'm dumb. I understand. Is that... That should be lined up, right? Yeah, boy, that lined up nicely.
Come on, work, please.
I want this one. Just one. And then I'm gonna use the code one. Comme ça. I might connect that with that one. I don't know, but let's make this have access. May as well just put this up. Take one of them. Nice. Just have a little entrance. I don't know. Cool, right? Awesome. Love it. Everybody excited. Everybody cheered. I was there, right? D?
I mean, you were there.
Just agree. Just agree. Just agree. Just for once. Just agree.
Oh, fine. I agree.
Fuck's sake. So difficult, huh? Like, for once. Go by the script, for the love of Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but the script annoys me.
Well, you annoy me, but what do you want me to do?
Not go by the script.
Wow. Script is everything, dude. Script is life. You know?
Like Shrek.
Sure. Airstrike could disagree. Who asked you? Go and play your games.
Wow.
Oh my god, he's throwing shade. I know.
Wow.
Sorry, Steve. Sorry. I'm feeling cheeky today. I'm a little cheeky, you know? I'm a little
Just a
daring.
little.
Just a little cheeky. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's weird and creepy, but you know, that's what I do. I did assign all this, right? This is all running. Right? Oh, we're just full. Right, that makes sense. Cool. Awesome. Now we need to figure out the second floor. It'd be most important. Muy importante. I feel like... Huh. 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 I don't know, though. Is that enough space? I feel like I need to move it just a touch further. Front. Where does this start? How did I do this? Oh, I left one, and there's actually enough space to do that. So, sure, why not? Let's just start this here. Just gonna put a little wall so I have a little orientation what I'm doing. So, we're gonna start here. And, let's just do... Where are they? Smelters? Smelters, and we're gonna start.
25 compacted coal.
So
And I need 13. I need 14 times 3. That is 42.
it is. Dude, I can vouch for that.
So I actually only need 2 assemblers.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
Super great.
Super cool, huh? I am going to give myself a little more. I need more space now. I'm going to give myself a little more space. Because once we do overclock these again, because we're going to have to, like, that's our oil here, and it's quite conveniently close, so we may as well overclock the shit out of these. So if we overclock the last one, we gain another 8 smelters, and if we overclock these 2, we gain another 8 smelters. So that's another 16 smelters. So that's another 480 line. So it's kind of worth overclocking all of these again. But they overclocked twice already, so it's fine. And then later on, if we get into a spot of bother where we actually need more iron for some reason, which I don't see why we would, but if we do, we can sloop. It would be a lot of sloops. It would be probably not possible, but if we really get desperate, that is... I mean, technically it's an option. Practically probably not, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. Good. Could probably do this a little bit differently. But I do want to leave myself some space. This is probably fine. Or I'm just being hopeful, which is a possibility.
Also a thing.
Yeah, as always, I have doubts. Yeah, no, I just don't feel like I left myself enough space. No. I don't want to take a chance. I'd rather make the build a little bit bigger than run out of space. Because this will have to probably be done in a smart way. I'm going to move it 1 to the left as well. I think staggering might help. Yeah, I think this will do. I'm gonna put a wall here. Or I could just go mad and just do it. No, I'm not gonna make myself. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna make it simple. I'm gonna make it simple.
Complicated.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm really not. If we need to expand, there is room later. But I'm not gonna worry about that now. Wait, hold on. I was gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna situate this, a little bit further to the left. I'm gonna make it just a little bit different than I did on the top. I'm gonna leave myself the same amount of space. And then at least I know it works that way. So we shifted by 1. And that makes them perfectly lined up. Why are these two so far apart? Like that. Yeah, like that. Put another wall up, because I like to do my electricity from the top. Let's start putting down some holes. Also, there's no subfloor. What am I doing? No holes. We're just bringing that straight in. We're just bringing that straight in. I'm gonna have an entrance on the side here, like with the other build. Sweet. That totally works. And that is going to come up here somewhere. Now it's important I figure it out where. Let's see. Let's line ourselves up. So it's like... Shit, it comes in at a really weird angle, doesn't it? So, we're gonna do...
Need a 1 meter foundation.
I made this 3 high, that's interesting. Okay. So I think I'm gonna route it right here. I'm gonna put a... I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm certainly gonna try. Let's put a lift. No, let's put a... Let's put a one of these windows here. Yeah, that... Wait, let's put a double here. If we ever expand, yeah, that makes sense. No, what am I saying? No, we don't need it. We don't need it. We do not need it. Because there's never going to be another input going in here. We're just overclocking shit. Okay, so I'm going to route this up here somehow. I don't know how at all. It does sort of reach that height, but it's really hard to judge how far it goes. That's too high. That is too high. Pretty sure it's too high. It sure is. Okay, from up here though. Wait. From up here though.
I need to get sulfur now.
Did you get compacted coal?
Well, I'm currently building compacted coal, but I need sulfur.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, for the compacted coal, yeah. Can't wait to see what the train is going to look like. Train?
Hi,
hello, Kai. I don't know, because Steve built it pretty high up. What I'm worried about is how do we make this high up usable with the rest? Do we just have conveyor belts everywhere?
No, we bring a train down.
But that's a big dude. That's a big slope going down. Trains only goes at a certain angle, so it might be a problem. You know, I've looked into trains, by the way. I understand trains now. So it might be a bit more challenging than it sounds.
I think we'll be fine.
Do you know that's the
There's
one?
there's no point worrying about it right now if we're not doing it right now.
Well, we're doing it right now. Like, as soon as I finish this. Well, no, there's a few more things I need to do. But okay, fair enough. We are going to be doing it fairly soon. You know what? I wired this incorrectly. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to feed it from the end right all the way down. That's what I'm going to do. Actually, these were right. So I just need to turn all of these that way. That way. Sweet. And then this going into that. It's a little too high. No, it's perfect height. Sweet. Of course it is.
They are blueprints too, so you can delete them back a bit and stop.
I was thinking that, Steve. Do you know what? I'll be honest. And that's the wimp in me. No, not a wimp, but like, I don't know, I suppose a bit sensitive. I didn't want to step on your toes. Like, you built that, so I was like, I don't know if I want to be that guy that changes everything. You know what I mean?
Do it.
But like, if you're cool with that, I was thinking about starting a slope somewhere down there. Slowly down, maybe snake it down around. I don't know.
He was just building it to get it over to us. I don't think he was building it in such a way that it was...
Yeah, no, dude, that's great now that I know that, but like, you know, you can't blame me for thinking maybe that's just, I don't know, that's just me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 4s, I don't know, maybe? Yeah, let's do 2 4s. Let's do 2 4s. Yep, I'm gonna put a double wall outlet here as well. I think somewhere probably. Yeah, sure, why not? Straight up. Straight up. And then we just connect everything. Do I actually have to go? Oh god, I hate this. Okay. Fine. Actually, no. I'll connect the outsides. Yeah, I prefer that. Although no. Wait, no. No, that...
There's going to be one ass ugly belt going from this sulfur.
No, don't make ugly. Why? Why ugly? Everything nice. Do nice. Nice good. Ugly bad.
I can't do nice.
Why not?
Because of how far away it is.
Listen, Mr. Graphical Designer, or whatever. Do nice. You can do it. Figure it out. I believe in you. You have my trust. Feel good? Wow, you're gonna grumble at that. Awesome. Thanks, buddy.
I'm grumbling because I'm like, I don't know how to make this nice right now.
Use your imagination. Invent a story. Why it goes that way. Why it had to go that way. That's the best cop-out you can do as a creator, right? You make a story about it.
Like, I definitely don't need all this sulfur, but I'm just taking it all just to be safe.
Listen, when you're extracting something, make use of it all if you can. I'm sure we'll find a use for sulfur, right?
Yeah.
So just, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Start filling up the system.
See, the thing is, I could put this on the train line. This conveyor belt on the train line.
Right.
Because the train line does pass over where the sulfur is.
We'll make a station.
And it does pass over what... No, I can't make a station. It's too short of a distance.
I know.
No
it's trains really don't work well.
That's
on
not what I was
short
on about.
distances, right?
But under the train line, there's conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Even put conveyor belts in within the train line.
I'm guessing for that reason.
Yeah. But if you're wanting to lower it,
Well, I don't know, Taryn. I know it's hard. There's only... you can't go steep up with train lines. You can't just go down. There's no elevator. There's nothing like that. It's a very delicate incline. And as soon as you're dealing with delicate inclines, when you look at how far up this is... Yeah. Problem, you know? I understand how trains work and how you have to do them now, and it makes me a little worried, if I'm honest. Just gonna turn it that way. Okay, that's operational as well. That is operational as well. So I'm going to delete all of this. Keep it like that. 2 outputs coming out. That's it, I think. When are you next streaming? I'm streaming next, probably not tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow evening, a short stream, like 3 hours. But otherwise, I'm streaming Monday all day. From about 10, 11-ish to about 5 or 6-ish. And then next weekend, I don't know how it's gonna go because I have family over. Which I'm super excited about, by the way.
You sound it.
Oh, I'm freaking excited. You too, Steve. You're always welcome, dude. Go for it. Enjoy it tonight. Enjoy your tonight? Enjoy your tonight! I will be lurking tomorrow while I'm at work. I'm not committing to tomorrow, by the way. Maybe, like I said, maybe on an evening. Sure, could be a thing. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think I'm just going to bring a belt out here. Like, no joke, I'm just going to bring a belt out.
Yeah, Dublin.
Actually, I do have an idea, Taryn. Here's the thing. Do we want to combine all these metal lines, or do we want Monday? Oh, yeah, great. Awesome. Awesome. I'm looking forward to you lurking. Also, why do people have problems with lurking? I don't understand. Why do streamers complain about lurkers? I never got that. Like, it's... Why would you? Like, what's the point? Do we have to combine these lines or not? Is it beneficial to have separate lines? Because each one of these is a 240 line. That one is 480 split into two, let's be honest. So do we pull 4 lines out? Or because, okay, so 8 of these are going just into... What?
Do you need to? Is the question.
Well, it's more the question, do I need to combine them? Because that's just a hassle. If I can just bring 2 lines out, that's like easy peasy lemon squeezy. All this is going into encased beams. All of the, like, this, the one beneath us, and 8 on this side are going into encased beams, I think. Because encased beams are so slow to produce, it's just unreal. And then 8 on that side is going into steel beams themselves, because we're going to need them for something else. You need them for something else, not just encased beams. So, I also need to think about where the hell do I put this factory for encased beams? Where do I funnel all this, T? Where do I... Down on the beach? Should we have a factory on the beach?
If you want to.
I'm tempted to, it's just... Here's a problem. We're on the world grid right now. If I build a factory on the world grid, it's gonna look funny on the beach. So, do we care about the world grid? For all the factories? Why? I don't understand the benefits of world grid.
So then conveyor belts align.
Conveyor belts align to your grid anyway, if you're building in your grid. Right, you're creating your own grid. Because I would like to turn the factory that way. And it's going to be a self-contained factory, I think. Yeah, I would like to turn it that way.
I just like using world grid just so that no problems actually occur.
Which you don't if you have your own grid. Let me see something. Yeah, it's gonna look funny that way. What if I rotate it? Let me transfer. That's interesting. I think I would want it like... I would want it facing that way. But then it completely... Oh my god. Yeah, I would really like to face it that way. That would be perfect. Like facing the beach. But that makes it completely off the world grid. Well, it's just rotated once. Fuck's sake. It just looks funny on the world grid. Look, it's like, it just looks funny. Could put it here somewhere, I suppose. Maybe here in between these two buildings, facing that way. Still gonna look funny. That would be the natural way to turn it, right? Big difference. I hate working on world grid. The problem with the world grid is it doesn't line up with the world. So then it just looks wrong. Look at that.
Then build off world grid if you want to.
Yeah, but then someone's gonna be like, it's because you didn't build on the world grid when something happens.
If a problem occurs, yeah.
I mean, we didn't struggle, but do you know what? Fine. It's fine. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. No. I want to shift it. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. You just can't line up that. God damn it. Really? It interferes with that? Wow, this must have a huge hitbox then. Oh, please. How long? Oh, please. Oh my god. How long? Thanks, game. Much appreciated.
Hey, early game, we would have been really thankful about that.
Yeah, like super early game.
Yeah?
Yeah. Gonna turn this a little bit differently. I just don't know what to do here. I mean 6 mines, not just 2.
6.
Yeah, all 6, dude. All 6 of them.
You don't have 6 mines.
Dude, I have
Barely have
20. You've met all my split personalities, right?
No, I have not.
Oh, you have.
I have
You
not
used to
met
be-
Steve.
Steve is your brother.
No, you have a split personality called Steve?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
What?
Listen, there's 27 of them, and none of them is called Steve.
I'm pretty sure one of them's called Steve.
No, it isn't. One of them is
You
called
sure?
Stefan, but that's different. Steve? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. How many am I gonna make anyway? So if that's... Wait, I need to do the math. I need the math. We need the math, guys. Let's math together. So... with constructor, we're making rods. I don't care about the rods now. I care about the beams. So we need an assembler. Right, so... For the encased... We have the alternate encased industrial pipe. Which is... Oh... Yeah, right. That's why. So we're okay. Oh, okay, I forgot. So we first have to take a stake. We have to turn everything. Shit. I forgot about the concrete as well.
Oh, yeah.
Limestone's down here anyway. I think it's there. Yeah, it's there. There's a normal limestone there. A normal there. That will suffice, I think. Will it though? Shit. Will it actually be enough, Taryn? Dude. You need 20 concrete per minute. Huh.
Right, I've got compacted coal on the go.
Nice. We're gonna have to shit. So we're gonna have to overclock concrete as well. Alternate iron pipe. 100 per minute. We said we're underclocking them to 80. So 80 produces 20 times, fuck, how many? We've got 16, right? Right? Yeah. 20 times 16. That produces 320. 320 pipes. 8 of them. Wait, really? Yeah, 320. So 8 of them. But is that right? 20 by 60.
Everybody, I'll be right back, okay?
Okie dokie.
So I've got food, so I'm just going to go have food. But compacted coal is being made. I've put it into a chest for the time being. I'm then going to be making a turbo fuel station.
Okay. Sure. So 640. 640. That's how much we're producing altogether. Now, I am going to take 8 away. That's 160. So 640.
All right. Be back soon.
Okie dokie. So we're left with 480. So 480 divided by 24. Jesus Christ. That's 20. 20 assemblers churning out 4 beams per minute. That's not even a lot. We're making 80 beams a minute. That's not a lot at all. That is not a vast amount, which is a little worrying. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to step away for 30 seconds, and then we'll finish this up. Right, I'm back. I need to review the list. I hate the fact that you can't, you know what I mean? It's so... Right. Starters. Right, starters and mortars and rotors, all of that shit we have in the other base. I'm not going to bother with that. The circuit boards we're going to make here. Screws are getting imported. Well, they're getting delivered with trains. So we need to set this up. We're making this here. We're making this here. Modular frames, same thing. We're making them down there. Plastic, we're making it here. And copper sheets, we're making them there as well. I think that would be enough to support what we're doing. I think. I don't think I'll bother with copper sheets right now. Truthfully. Don't feel like it. I don't feel like it, you know. Okay, let's get rid of this. Actually, let's get rid of all of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of these two. Now I just need to figure out how to do this. How do we do this? Think like this. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. 20 here. It would be a nightmare, though, to do what I think about doing. Shit, hold on. Wait. Shit. Oh, how do I do this? 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 What I want to do, it's hard to explain what I want to do, but I want to introduce water. I want to get a little bit creative here. Is it worth going creative? Probably not, but like, I want to do it anyway. I think we need one more foundation out. Wrong way, buddy. One more going that way. Let me see. So I need assemblers, basically, right? No, constructors? What do I need? Is it constructors or assemblers? Constructors. Yeah. Yeah. Because we're just making steel pipes right now. So what we can do... Constructors don't take that much space, to be fair, so I could... Let's think about this. 20 constructors. Let's see. 20 constructors. Exactly 20, right? So if we start... I think if I start... I'll line myself from this side. I start... here. Yeah. And then a central line in the middle, and then a row of constructors on the other side. Central line in the middle, going into one line of pipes. But going where? That's what I'm thinking now. Where is this going? Where is this going? To another factory down here? That then creates steel beams, and a part of it gets funneled into a storage for the pipes. I think that's the idea. Right. Okay. I think I have a clear idea of how I want to do this now. Okay. So we're going to do, like I said, one more row. We're going to build constructors here. 10 each side. So... I'm going to push it quite far into the water, actually. I'm going to go one further. So skip one down, and then... I don't know if one is enough to accomplish what I want to... Let's test things out before I do it full scale. Right? I think that's probably a smart thing to do. Right. Okay. So, constructors, and we line them up. Yeah, that's it. You want to line it up. I think like this. And then the same thing on the other side as well. Just flipped. Is that enough space? I don't think it is. I think it's going to have to be... yeah. There won't be enough space for two of these. There is, but not... no. I could do with another half square, if I'm honest. So, let's do that. We'll do another square. Rodney, you need to die, dude. It went in his belly. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Rodney. It had to happen. Wait, what? How did that not kill you? You big lump. I need you to go away. You're in the way. Do you understand, dude? Like, you're in the way. Thank you. I'm sorry, but you were in the way, okay? Oh, you still... yeah, I need to wait for you. Oh, come on. Okay. Right, fine. That's fine. Oh, can this body disappear, please? Bouncy, bouncy. Hello? Please disappear. Oh, dude. You're not funny. I'm gonna do these differently as well. I'm gonna put them squarely here. So. That's too far. Like that. Is he gone? Yay! Sweet! Yeah, it's fine. No, I'm doing this wrong. What am I doing? Output on this side, right? Yes. Like that. Sometimes these just don't want to snap the way you would want them to. Or at least the way they should. So now, this is where we need to lower that foundation. Yeah, I'm thinking this is good. I would probably lower it even more if I'm honest, but if I could. How do I do this? Is that gonna work all the way? I just zooped up, didn't it? I mean, it does work. It's starting to clip in, though. Okay, well, this is the time where we can adjust. It's clipping in there as well. Shit. Well, that's annoying. Although it starts clipping pretty quickly here. It's a little bit under. I think we're gonna have to go with the higher variant, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with the higher version. That's too bad. I wanted it properly sunk in. Maybe if I'd planned a little bit better. It's fine. It's fine. It just goes into the beach pretty quickly, doesn't it? Even the other version might be a bit of a problem. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. So, how far can this go before it clips? Quite far. Okay, so we have wiggle room. Let's see how far it goes before it clips there. Actually, we're good. I might. I'm probably gonna nudge it. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the 2 on that side and add 2 on this side. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah. Like that. No, see, that doesn't work. Shit, that is just, it's too low. It's too hot. Oh, damn. Now I'm upset. Okay, now I'm really upset. Oh, God damn it. You see, it starts clipping here as well pretty quickly. Can I just... Hello? How does this one clip here? How much does it clip? Quite a lot. It clips a lot. Shit. Oh, that's so annoying. I just wanted to make... Oh, God. I know what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to do this, and I need to raise this by 1. At least by 1. I think 1's enough. Okay. I think it goes to about here, right? I think so, yeah. Then at least we keep the height of this floor the way it is. I wish it was sunken in a little bit more, but it's fine. I just hope it looks good when I light it all up with strip lights and stuff. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be glass here on the floor as well. I think it's gonna look cool as shit. I hope so. I hope so. Anyway, let's do this. So, constructor again. Let's do this again. Yeah, this is good. This is good. No, that's not. Oh, actually it was. Okay. It should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I was right. Okay, cool. Do the same thing on the other side as well. We need to make sure that the output is facing this way. Like that, and then just snap the others to each other. Sweet. Right, let's do the outputs and see how this looks. Pretty good. I do need to think about one thing. I do need to think about something, which is, let me just see, alternate iron pipe. Yeah, 100 per minute. We said we're going to take 80, right? Wait, did I do the math wrong? I actually think I did the math wrong. I did the math wrong. Did I do the math wrong? So that's 80 per minute. Ignore the 100. We're going to downclock all of these. We're going to underclock them. Just to make the math nice and simple. But, so I'm making 16 by 30, right? No, 32 by 30. Okay, let's do everything again. 32 times 30. 960. So let's just do the math from this, and then we're gonna take away some stuff, I suppose.
Bruh.
I'm just trying to think. Okay, I might have to redesign this just a touch. It's all right. There's no rush, Darren. You take your time. So 960 divided by 80. That's 12. That is 12. That is 12. Shit. So... Oh. $12. Okay, fine. So 12 by 250. Uh, 12 by 25, sorry, not 250. That's 300. We're producing, all of this would be producing, by the way, this is vastly too big. I put 20 down, I need 6 on each side. Literally, we need to delete the last few. We don't need that many. I don't know where I got that math. Somewhere, but somehow. So, that's 300. That's the rods. And we said when we do... So when we do encased industrial pipe, we need 24 per minute. $12.5. How did I do the previous math? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. 32 of these. Wait. No. I keep doubting myself. Yeah, it's 30 per minute. Of course it is. So 32 of these, and it is 32. 16 here, 16 there. 32. Yes. 32 times 30 is 960. Of course it is. 960 divided by 80 is 12. It is correct. I just done the math before. I don't know what I was doing. How did I do the math before? I don't know. So it's 12. 12 of these that we need. So if we want to make the encased beams, we need 24 per minute. $24 per minute. $300, yeah. I'm double checking everything that I've worked out so far. So we have 300 of these. And we need 24. So like I said, 300 divided by 24 is 12 and a half. So what if we dedicate 3.5? So 8 by 24. 24 times 8. Wow, 192 really. $216. 10. 240. That leaves 60 pipes per minute. 60 pipes per minute. If we did 10, 60 pipes per minute, and we will be producing 4 beams per minute times 10 is 40. We're still producing more pipes. And I think we need more beams probably. I don't know. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to need more of. Beams we're going to need a shit ton of. So I feel like probably 11 then. 11 of these go straight into beams and only 1 point whatever. Yeah, goes into just storage. Yeah, and I'm gonna wire it as an overflow. I'm gonna wire it as an overflow.
I'm back.
Hello, back. We're gonna need more encased beams than steel pipes, right?
Yes.
Is there anything major we need steel pipes for later on? Bear in mind we have loads in the main base as well. Like, we don't need steel pipes for computers, do we? We don't need steel pipes for circuit boards. What else?
I don't know, but we're getting to the point that I've reached.
No, I know, but like, if you look at my screen, Terran, you see my to-do list on the side.
Mm-hmm.
That is all we need for the next stage.
No, I know, but I don't... What I'm saying is, I don't know what is in the next stage.
No, I get that. Me neither.
I don't know if we need pipes. I
could
could not tell you.
Bear in mind, we're also producing pipes that are only going into interdimensional storage in the old base.
For our current state of the game,
Just
we do not
beams.
need pipes.
Just a little overflow that whatever the beams aren't using, the pipes are storing.
Oh, wait, no, I tell a lie.
What needs pipes?
I do know what we need in the next stage.
What?
We need to do aluminium in the next stage.
Okay, that's later us problem, right?
Yes, but I say once we unlock the stage, we should rush to get aluminium.
Yes, but also I'm not just leaving everything as is like this and rushing to the next stage and the next stage. That's the one thing I'm trying to avoid.
No. The only reason why I'm saying that is because aluminium unlocks the next belt.
Fair
and
enough.
it's a lot nice. You know how me and Steve were talking about before that encased beams are a hassle because they are slow producing.
Yeah.
Well, aluminium, it brings it back into line with what it should be produced.
Right.
So that you can actually have, like, you know, quite a bit going into your dimensional storage and not run out doing long-ass belts.
Yeah, but, like, I do want to finish what we're doing here before we move on, like we did with the beach.
Oh, yeah.
I really super do want to. I'm not leaving stuff unfinished.
That is fine.
Okay, so that's all we need, basically. That's our production here. The pipes. And that's going to go... 10 of them are going to go into... Well, 11 are going to go into steel beams, and one constructor literally is going to just feed into storage. Not even one. I don't even think... I think I might just do 12 and... Because it's 12.4 or 12.5. So that little 0.5 can go into storage for pipes, I suppose. Honestly, that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to go... Yeah. I'm going to go all 12... I think. God, I don't know. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, probably. I don't know. No clue. We'll see.
I had a cat.
Yeah, you did hear a cat. So, don't worry, I'm just lining this. Actually, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. I'm just gonna do... Yeah, this is how this is gonna work. I think it's gonna look pretty cool. Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Just okie dokie. So then what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put don't remember where. Oh, there they are. I want flat roofs here. Probably like this. Have a little lip. Let me see if I can put little manholes here as well. That would be kind of cool. Not manholes, but like... Oh, yeah, this works. Shit, that's good. That is good. That's good. I didn't think that would work, but it does. completes the whole thing. This looks weird.
Three.
Oh, they look weird. Maybe I should have turned them the other way. Yeah, they look weird. I think I need to. I think my cat's hungry. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
What gave you that idea?
Him crying for food?
Yeah,
I think sort of gave it away.
pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Nice thick line across. Thick. Gonna do a lot of glass in here. Gonna be a lot of glass.
Ooh, good. Come on.
Yeah, you okay? You good? You cool?
I'm good.
Cool. I'm happy you're good.
Just nearly fell off the wall.
Tricky.
Tricky. I don't know when I'm going to stream yet. 'Cause I'm trying not to let it interfere with your times.
Don't worry about it. Well, you can't stream at the same time as me anyway. We know that, right?
What do you mean?
You can't stream the same time as me.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah, but you can't do it anyway, so it's fine.
I can on Mondays.
What? Mondays, there is no permanent stream on Mondays. Also, my stream would be between 11 and like 6.
Fair.
My streams are not on a night time, except for Saturday.
Yeah.
So, it's fine. We'll figure this out later. I do want to put some lights down. I don't know how I would go about doing that. I think maybe just some signs? If I go into the subfloor here, I think I can squeeze through. Yeah, I can. Sweet. So if I put some, I don't know, logistics. No, it's organization. Maybe just some label signs? And if we add... What color do we want here? If we want like a golden... How do you make a golden color on the palette? It's not yellow. Not enough. Not enough. I thought they would give out more light. Definitely not enough. What more light? Maybe this one? No, that's not big enough. That one's too big. It's too small. Maybe just squares? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I would need like 2 of these together side by side. I should have copied everything. I'm dum-dum.
Grumble, grumble.
Wow.
I'm just grumbling.
Okay, well don't grumble.
I'll grumble if I want to grumble.
It's very yellow as well. No. I suppose it's fine. They just don't give out enough light. I mean, they're the biggest signs I can pretty much use. That annoys me. God damn it. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe if I put... I think there's a trick where you can do the tilted... which one is it? If you do like the 1 meter roof... I don't know. Like that, and then you can... that's not gonna work. I don't know. There's not a lot of options for lights, and it kind of annoys me. It really does. There's literally nothing you can... Yeah. Okay, let me have a little think while I feed the cat, because he's gonna eat me. So, give me like 30 seconds, I'll be right back.
No worries. Right. So I need to get plastics over here, I need to get oil over here, and I need to get coal over here.
I'm back. What are you doing?
Setting up turbo fuel.
Oh, you need plastics? Oh, yeah, you do. Where did you set it up anyway? Where did you set it up?
Look.
Oh, you set it up down there.
On the waterfall.
Nice. I hope you didn't go
Like
overboard,
literally-
because it's literally like 2 constructors. Or 3. 3 refiners.
Come and have a look.
Hold on, I'm doing... I want to finish this, if you don't mind. I'll have a look. I will, I promise.
Oh.
Dude, I've been doing this for too long. I want to move on to other things. Like, for real. One thing I might do... I'm not gonna focus on this now. What I'm gonna do is take a label sign. Put it right here. And hopefully... Wait, can you paste? No, you can't. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah, baby, forget the ones underneath. Although, that just gives really nice reflections now. Well, I'm gonna do it a little bit different, but this is the general idea. This is cool. This is cool as shit. It's gonna look cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And what I'm gonna do here, just to remind myself later on to do it, just to finish it, we're gonna have a catwalk. I think I can attach it to this. Just like that, and then suspend it that way. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so we need to do it like that. That. And then take one of these, which it won't let you. Why are you being a dick to me? Why is this game being a dick? Is there any reason? Let me see if I can do it this way. No, that kind of ruins the whole... Oh, you can't nudge these. That's interesting. Kind of ruins this, yeah. What if I just put some rails here? Kind of would need like that middle snap point. How do I achieve that? So one way to achieve that is delete that. And then go to foundations, take a half foundation, clip it onto this. Like that. And then put a rail up. Like that. That gives us a snap point. Pull all the way down. Like that. And then we, in essence, we can do this. Wait. I'm sure I can. It just did it, didn't it? Oh, we can just do this. Hold on. We can nudge that, right? That's less fuss. I didn't think of that before. And just continue with these. Wait, why can't I? Oh, that was weird. Oh, I know why. Because I need to turn them around. This? No, they need to be turned around the other way. Okay, let's try again. Fuck's sake. They need to be turned that way. Yeah, and now they're perfect. Just take them all the way down. Oh, no, better idea. Oh, shit. Dude, I have a better... Ooh. Hell yeah. Got a better idea. It looks like we built on the rails and then we put rails rails up here. And we need to change that bottom row as well because it's not facing the right way, and that's a problem because you can't really delete them and they're just gonna stay like that forever. Okay. Fine. We'll delete these. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go one by one. To be fair, they make more sense that way, I think. Yeah, they make more sense like that. Yeah, they do. A little bit of nudging goes a long way, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'm just saying,
Okay. It is
am I
then.
not allowed to say,
No, it is forbidden. It is the forbidden word.
What?
And I don't know why I sound like that. I have a weird accent, don't I? I don't know. I just felt like it. Sometimes I do, you know?
Why is it forbidden?
Just because I said so. There's no other
that's
reason,
not
really.
Right?
Huh?
Well, that's not right.
But it's not left either, so it's fine. We're kind of neutral. You know?
I suppose.
What do you mean, I suppose? Yes.
I mean, I suppose.
Well, you don't. You don't suppose.
Why not suppose?
No. Decided you don't suppose.
You said at 89.87, didn't you?
What?
No, you didn't do 89.8. Was it 8? 6?
What?
What was the percentage?
88.89.
88.89.
We'll give you exactly 20, right?
Yep.
Sweet. See? I'm good at some things.
You're good at a lot of things, buddy. Don't put yourself down like that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
Just, you're never nice to me.
I have to lead you into a false sense of security sometimes.
Well, consider me led. I feel a false sense of
Weird.
security.
How am I going to get the plastic over here? Aha, this is how I'm going to get plastic over here.
Okay, that's how we're going to do this. So now we know. So now we know. it's me. Pedro. How you doing? How you doing? Just running logistics in the Reforger? Dude, that means nothing to me. I don't know what that means. No clue, but cool.
Yeah, I'm doing a fully modded run, by the way, for my playthrough.
Yeah, I hope you're ready for your CPU to suffer.
Ah, it won't suffer.
Yeah, it will. It will. It will. Especially if you want to record stuff as well.
Oh, I won't be recording. Don't be silly.
I'm never silly. I'm just goofy. Ah. How funny, huh?
Indeed.
I'm aware. Okay, so...
You are just completely humorous.
Indeed. So let's do these.
Well, I've got the plastic over here.
Does that poke through? It does poke through a little bit, but it's not too bad. Right, let me just figure one thing out. So we're doing steel pipes, and obviously we need to turn this down to 20 per minute. That makes the math correct.
Does it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%.
Are you positive?
Yeah.
How positive are you?
Extremely, thank you. So, all 12 of these. Yeah. I keep doubting myself. Yeah, 12, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, 240. 240. $240. 24 is 10. Wait, I did do the math wrong again. At the end only. That's fine. So I need 10, because we're producing 240. steel pipes per minute. You need 24, so that's 10. I suppose I'll do 9 assemblers. Yeah, 9 assemblers for beams and 1 assembler is just going to, I mean, so that's going to leave overflow. Yeah, that's going to leave overflow. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And if we need to, we can do 10 assemblers. If we want to redirect everything from storage into, like, not from storage, but just not go into storage and go straight into the last assembler. So that makes 10. Good. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Very nice. Okay. So that means we need inputs now, and I'm gonna make inputs visible. That's why I'm doing this here. I'm gonna have the whole building very glass and see-through, but I'm gonna have all the inputs very clean. Just where are the inputs coming from? One's coming from here, obviously. One's gonna come straight in here. Like that. Yeah, something like that. All the inputs are coming in here, going down. There's going to be a hatch here on every single one of these. That's fine. Yeah, let's just do that. Sure. I think that'll look okay. Makes it look just a little more clean, I suppose. Does it? I don't know. It's fine. And that just all gets combined. We're gonna get the output from here, funnel it into here. So we're gonna do ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-doom. And then ba-dee-ba-doom. Technical term.
Ba-dee-ba-doom.
And then ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-doom. There's a sequence. Yeah, there's a sequence. It's advanced, dude.
Right, okay.
You have to master the basics first, okay?
We now have turbo fuel being made and packaged.
Dude, that is turbo. That
is
is so turbo. That is so unbelievable turbo. Why aren't you packaging it? Are you going to package it at some point?
I said and being packaged.
Oh, and being packaged. Well, I should bloody think so, yeah.
And being uploaded.
Is it?
Yeah.
You know what you could do for me, though?
What?
You could, like, I don't know, maybe get me some?
If it's being uploaded, just take it directly out of the dimensional
Yeah,
storage.
but it's going to be slow.
Yeah, well, we're making it slow, so...
Wow. We're just making it slow.
Yeah.
How slow?
Quite.
How slow can you go?
Quite slow.
Wait. Yeah, this will do. I'm happy with how this is turning out. Okay.
I'm going to take the first 100 turbo fuel.
No.
Yes.
I want the first 100.
Tough.
What? Hello? This is a dictatorship? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
I can.
And I feel like you're not listening.
Well, I don't have to agree.
Well, yeah, you kind of sort of do.
Hey.
Hey? How you liking this?
I'm liking it.
I'm gonna light it up like that. I just set up the lights. There.
Ah. See?
Maybe a little bit different, the bottom ones, but the top ones definitely give good reflections and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna just try that, and we're gonna put. Oh, we can't put one of them.
So you're not only making the outside of the building look nice, you're making the inside of the building look nice.
Do you know what? I'm just experimenting at the moment.
That's fair.
That's what I'm doing. Gonna have the conveyor belt come through here. I think that's gonna be the first one. Yep.
Have you used turbo fuel with the jetpack yet?
No.
Oh, you're gonna like it.
Well, I wouldn't know. Someone took the first 100.
Well, the 100's in there again now.
Well, I want more. Want all the turbo fuel. All of it. All of
You might
it.
as well take the 100 that's in there now.
No. No! You don't tell me what to do.
Yes, I do.
Go away. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Wow, T-Ron, isn't it beautiful?
It is. What are we making here?
That's the funny part. Only steel
Is it
pipes.
screws?
No, steel
Oh.
pipes. That's it.
Any reason why we're making steel pipes here?
Yeah. So we're making case beams here.
Oh, right, okay. Alt recipe.
Main reason.
Got
Yeah. Yeah. I think that looks cool, right?
Yeah.
You
want to come over and inspect my work?
Yeah, just one more second, T. Just one more second. Let me just do this. I want to get this around the corner, very close to that. Or
I mean, that's fine. No, that is actually fine like that.
like that.
No, one more to the right.
No, it clips into the thingy.
No, that's fine though. That is actually fine.
Is it? Doesn't it look ugly from the other side?
No,
Oh, it looks cool, actually. Dude, that looks cool. Nice. I'm gonna put... Guess what I'm gonna do? Watch this.
yeah, you can do that.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Thought's an option. Thought's an option. What I was going to do is just... Let me see if I can at least get it started. Doesn't matter. Right, because I need to connect those two as well. Right, where I go? Let me get the fuel. Let me get the fuel. Hold on. Turbo. I'm just going to take 200. Okay.
No, just take 100. You only
No,
need
I
100.
took 200. I took 200. I always have 200 on me. That's just a rule, baby. How do I tell my jetpack to use the other fuel now?
One, you can just delete the regular fuel.
No, you can just click it, package turbo fuel. Cool. Okay.
But yeah, you can do that. So follow me.
Oh yeah, that do be fly.
Yeah.
That do be fly. Where are we going? I don't even know where we're going.
Don't worry about it. Just follow.
I'm not... I don't even know where you are. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, that hurt.
Hey, buddy. Remember. Quick, go up here.
It's being a dick. Because you can't slide.
Okay. So this is where I've got the sulfur coming from.
Yeah.
As you can see, very organized.
Gonna have to make a nice building out of this.
Either way, it's organized.
Yes.
I have the conveyor belt coming all the way down. And all the way along. In a nice organized fashion. Like you said.
You just left a blue slug here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah, comes down again and keeps going. Guess what? Keeps going.
I'm at the turbo fuel.
This is not the turbo fuel. This is the compacted coal.
Oh yeah, that's the compacted coal, isn't it? Wait.
Yeah, so this
Why is
building
the
is just for the compacted coal.
Why is the compacted coal not going into interdimensional storage as well?
Because we don't need it in interdimensional storage.
No, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do we need it in interdimensional storage for?
I don't know, buddy. I'm just asking. Okay.
And then I have this cell. The turbo fuel.
Oh, you're gonna have to make this into a building. That looks.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's why I've done the angle here.
Yeah.
This is going to be a building.
It's just I'm just worried about this routing here, Terran.
This is fine. This can just look like a normal road.
If you close it, then yeah. That looks cool though. Is that the packager? Yeah. Not packager, the thingy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then there, the packages.
So right now it's all going into interdimensional, obviously, but yeah, that's cool. You use a lot of it though, huh? It goes pretty quickly compared to the other one. You fly longer and everything. I'm not saying, it's just
You don't
burns
use that
faster.
much.
It feels like it burns faster. You fly further and higher, but it feels like it burns. Oh no, it's about the same. About the same. Yeah, this is cool, dude. Are you gonna make it pretty now? Because I think I know what you've got in mind here. I can see the shape.
Mm-hmm. You can see the shape. I did think about form.
So without telling me, is there windows at the front at all?
Yes.
Is there?
Yes.
Interesting. Window pillars? Every other one? No?
Not window pillars. Window plus these.
Yeah, they're tricky. Good luck.
Because I can do that and then just push
Yeah.
into a position.
You can put it in the
Wherever I
corner
want.
anyway.
Yeah, I know. I could just put it in the corner.
And then build it up, right?
Yeah. Technically, I could do something like...
It's difficult. I know what you mean. I tried to do the same thing. It's kind of... It can be difficult because a lot of times it turns into boobies. Yeah. You end up with boobies. Yeah. Nice perky boobies.
Yeah, and the thing is, the game doesn't have any walls to go on them. That's the annoying part.
Literally none. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said they're tricky, because I tried to play around with them as well. There are ways of rotating stuff without thingy, but like what I was thinking is not saying you should do that at all, right?
I could also just do, like, big pillars.
Well, yeah, kind of, but like, here's what I was
Like
thinking. Hold on, let me
concrete
find.
pillars.
Now, this is what I was thinking. Like, let's say, watch this. So let's say you do this. Right? And then alternate with solid wall. And window, solid wall. And then you'll have like these sort of pillars of light going into the building.
Well,
Right? You can do that. You could do... you can do so... Oh god, you can do so many things. You could do... I mean,
what I was thinking about
different
doing
windows,
is,
one thing.
if you put another window here, just right? This
Right.
is what my original plan was.
Right. Oh. Yeah, it's just windows look funny from the inside.
From the inside, yeah, but from the outside.
From the outside, it looks cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And inside doesn't really matter, so... Yeah, you can do
Exactly.
stuff like that. You can do Terran. Now, if you think about... if you really think about the style that we're going for here, like... what did we say? The... Art Deco, right?
Yeah.
What you can do as well is start staggering things up. So, like, for instance... How would you do this? Hold on, wait. Wait. So you need a floor piece, not a foundation. You need a thin foundation. So if you do like... Wait, no. Wait, no. Painted beam. Yeah, painted beam, for sure. So you want painted beam here. Going out by just... like... one. And then attach it here and pull it across. Like this. And then you take another window. And you stagger it. See what I mean? So then you can do the same thing on the other side, right?
Yeah, but then there's going to be a gap.
Doesn't matter. You have a painted beam here. You won't see that gap. You can put another painted beam underneath. Look, you can do this. And you don't have a gap.
I will say it does look weird from the outside, though.
Not if it's staggered all the way up, and you do like you do ends as well. Oh god, yeah, that guy, really? Like him in what army? Are you gonna take care of him? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, if you go all the way up and on both sides, and then stagger the next one as well, you get a really cool effect. Or just stagger the middle row and then go back to the normal level on the next row. So you have in out, you know what I mean? Make it. You can make it very dynamic and like 3D. And what's really good with this game is it has decent lighting, has a decent shadow system. So
Well, what
shadows are
I'm
gonna.
doing is doing this as well. Where is it?
Because Art Deco is mainly straight lines, but it's not flat. It's never flat, right? It's never a flat. Well, you do have flat elements. Ooh.
How do I flip this?
What, to go on the inside?
Yeah.
Like on the outside, like where the pillar is.
Ah,
The pillar's
I would
obstructing
do-
it. What are you doing?
No,
What are you
wrong
trying to
one.
do?
Wrong one. There we go.
Yeah, you can do that for sure. You can go even closer. Go even closer if you can nudge it. Yeah, I think you can definitely, with control, you might be able to like go really like onto a little bit further there. Push it in a little bit on both sides.
That's as close it'll go, but I think
Can I try?
that then... No, that works. Yeah, so...
It was showing different to me. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yes. Oh, dude. Wait.
And then I can just go up. And then I can set a... I can set, let's say...
So,
Art Deco's like a blue, so let's go blue.
no, it's not a blue. What? No.
Art Deco uses blue, oranges, silvers.
It's silvers, golds, blacks, hints of red sometime. It's very opulent. Browns, like very warm browns. I tried to go for gold lighting. It's very hard to set up these signs to have gold lighting. It's mainly just yellow for the most part. So it kind of sucks. But yeah. I tell you what, I'll let you play around. I want to finish on the other side if you don't mind.
I do not mind at all.
Because it's not going to do itself, is it? I'm gonna do the same thing here. Might make some stairs going up. We'll see. All depends. Well, we're doing a lot here. Okay, so I need to combine these two, basically. I'm gonna combine these two into one line. What would be the best way of doing this? I could just go down. I could just go down. That would be an option. If I change this one to a merger. Well, it is a merger anyway. But if I have the output there. So what I could do then is this. Straight down into this guy. I think that would work.
How do you make it so that there's no image on the billboard?
You delete the image. You use the blank one. Go all the way down in the images on the left side. I don't know what selection it is. And there's a blank one in there. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Sorry, I can't right now. Just give me 1 second. Just doing stuff. This will be fine. I think so. I hope so. I don't know. So what I need to do now is get on this level pretty much. And just line this up. I think it's about that. Yeah, it's all working. I done well. I am happy. Cool. I got too excited. Right, so that's connected. Let's do the other one. This needs power as well, which I'll bring in somehow. We have one more. Oh, we have two connections left up there. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Yeah, let's wire it up, actually. Let's wire this thing up. Just the question is how. Yeah, this looks good, I think. I'm quite happy with that. Is it much sticking out? Nah, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's groovy. Yeah, I am tempted to just close all this off. When you use a lot of windows, you get these really cool reflections, and the more I found, the more window walls you put up, the better reflections, kind of, almost. Because they sort of just multiply. Then when you add light, it looks kind of cool. Yeah. Sure. So, that's it. Right? That's wired. The other one is pretty much wired. We just need power. And now that we have walls, we can figure out where to put power. Ow, that hurt. I feel like we need to... Is that way too far? It is way too far. God damn it.
I actually quite like it.
What?
What I'm doing.
Nice. Yes, the building system is limiting. I'm not saying it isn't. But you can still make some cool stuff.
That's why, like, on my modded run, I've specifically looked for architecture type mods.
Right.
As well. Like, so that I've actually got walls that can go on these curved parts, on these curved foundations.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. How far can I go with this? Where does it turn red? It turns red around about here. That's interesting. Okay. I think this is fine. I just want single outlets now.
yeah, from the inside, it's not going to look that pretty.
Mhm.
But from the outside, oh, it's going to look pretty.
Inside doesn't have to. Inside doesn't matter. Absolutely does not matter. So yeah, do that. I've built all my buildings around here like that, with that in mind. Like, inside you can hide the crimes, it can look ugly as hell. Well, okay, it depends. The see-through buildings are a problem. You can't make them ugly.
That's why you hide the see-through with the billboards.
Yeah. Right, so these should be all connected now. They should have power. No power. Oh, did I not connect this one? Interesting. Okay, the others will come to life as well. I want to assign these now. Make sure they are assigned. Oh shit, no, wait, I need to do 8. I need to do the, oh shit, okay. 20, boom, copy, and then just copy settings. I mean, paste settings. There we go. Paste settings. You're good. Yes. Gonna look a little weird when you overlap these. They're not exactly designed to be overlapped. Kind of get like a weird pattern, but it's okay? Question mark.
Is it okay?
Shh. No. Nothing is okay, Taryn. Nothing is okay. Okay.
Why not?
I don't know, because I decided so.
I'm disappointed.
It's okay, so am I. Everybody's disappointed, dude.
We don't have any crystal oscillators being made anywhere.
No. Yep, I've been making them by hand because you didn't need that many.
Yeah, I need a lot.
Why?
Because every window's going to have a billboard in front of it.
Okay, yeah, maybe just think about this. I don't know. Think about it.
We have all the materials going into the dimensional storage. I'm just having to craft oscillators manually. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
It's not like we're running out of material. It's just, yeah.
Okay. Sure. Set up an oscillator production then. Yeah. I know. I don't want to either.
We would have to set it up at base.
And set up an
Or
international
as you like
storage
to call it, the F base.
And it is an F base.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is. Maybe not that one. Maybe 2 meter. See if we can. Like that. No, that doesn't work. How would I do this? I made like a mini ramp. For some reason, it just will not snap to where I want it to snap. Wait, what if I do this? No, that's not right. God damn it. Yeah, like that. That. Now, can I get to that dude and delete it? That. And then rebuild this. Might even leave this open. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Just leave it open. Maybe like an open roof. Some lights for sure. We need some lights in here, but we'll get to that. Okay, yeah, I don't even have to overlap these. I kind of like the way they work here. Give me a sec.
You have 1 second.
maybe even... Maybe get rid of these. No, I do still like how they look like. I feel like there's a little too much glass. I might do something differently. We'll see. I like this
you
whole...
have made a greenhouse.
I love it though. I love it though. It looks good. Can't even. It looks awesome. Don't even. Okay? Don't even. Just don't even. Nope. 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 Not listen. It looks cool though.
That it does.
You totally can't deny it. Jesus, this tub of fuel is kind of... And it is clean, right?
Yeah, it's super clean.
Oh, I didn't connect these. That's a problem. Okay, now they're connected. Might do something different, and that's going to connect to another building, which is going to make the thingies, the encased beams.
See, I would have just put it all in one building.
No. This is just steel pipes. And there's going to be a little overflow going into thingy. We'll see. You'll see. It's all being planned. Okay. Okay.
What do you think of the thing in the distance?
I feel like it's very shiny, and I feel like it's very expensive and very pretty. Those are my feelings.
It's very expensive.
Very, very expensive, right?
Yeah.
I know.
But it is pretty.
It is pretty. I think it has a better effect when you get closer. Because right now it just looks like light panels. But hold on, let me see what it looks like. Yeah, it looks better when you get closer.
Yeah.
Just give it some 3D.
Oh, I will be. I even made the pillars gold.
Nice. Nice. Okay, sure. Now, whoa, he, eh. Like that. Like that. I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. And then that goes down. Yes. I don't know why this area is. It's got no meaning or purpose, but it's here. Might make a dock or something. I don't know. That's just something. Sure, cool. Great. How do I get power to the other side? How do I get power to the other side neatly and cleanly? Let's just turn these into proper ones. They look better, I think. They look slightly different. And then slap that one there. Right in the middle. Like take that. Slap one right in the middle. That. Middle. That. It's a waste having one wall contact, wall socket for every constructor, but it's so much cleaner. Looks so much better. Oh, I need to... Oh, I've turned these the other way. Oh, shit. I didn't think of that.
I'll quickly be right back, buddy. I need to go get myself a drink.
Okay. Sure. Oh. These sockets are so weird sometimes. Okay. I'm redoing this. I did it wrong. And it annoys me, and I want it nicer. So... They are really awkward, these sockets, sometimes. They have weird sort of detection. This is a little slow. I hope I didn't do the math wrong, but I didn't. Because these do 480, and that's 480. Yeah, 6x80 is 480. And this output's 480, so it should be fine. We have a steady flow, so that's good. It'll take a little bit for our system to fill up, but yeah, it's fine. It's going to connect the other one, I suppose. That's going to be a bit of a challenge, but we'll figure it out. I just wonder if I can hide these beams in some way. I think there is a way of doing it. It would involve... Let me just test something. Let me see how a painted beam interacts with... Yeah, let's go this way. How does a pillar interact with painted beams? Let's do small frame. In a weird way. In a weird way. What about the big one? Like that, huh? So how would you go about okay, let me think. So if I take a painted beam and I connect it here, going right down. I'm wrong, right? Okay, different way. So if I take a painted beam, same principle, and I put it into free form. I just can't get an angle. Okay. Let's go straight down. Let's make it straight first. And then connect that pillar. No, not the right angle, but I'm getting there. I think you can see what I'm trying to achieve. Yeah, something like that, yes. Now, if I take this same painted beam, make a snap point here, it's probably not the most efficient way of doing things, but then delete that one and take this one and bring it back with me. Do you know what? I can't be bothered. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll move some things around and shit. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. Honestly, right now it does not matter. So let's not worry about it. Let's go to the other base. I mean, to the other building. Right here. Okay, so, yeah, still 480. Just wanted to make sure. And the belts that we're using, Mark 4s, 480. Yes. I keep double checking myself, but yeah. Get rid of this wall. We don't need it anymore. We're not splitting here anymore like the original idea was. We are just bringing this out here somewhere. Right, this one. So, merger here with an output that's yeah, I want a merger. Merger here with an output facing out here, and then just merges this way, right? Yes. then facing the other way, like that, all the way down here.
I'm back.
Hello, back. I'm almost winning.
You're almost winning, huh?
Almost. Sweet. Then we got the exit right here. No clue how I'm gonna do that. I suppose just pull a wall out over here. Yeah. Take that. Take it out. Right on the edge. And then just drop it out. And if I measure this correctly, it might actually go through this gap. It kind of. It sort of fits. Hold on. If I rotate, look at that. What a Chad. What a Chadinsky. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. It's kind of scary, Taryn. Did I tell you? It's scary how good I am at this game. Oh, Taryn, I feel like you don't believe me.
I don't.
Yeah, but there's no need because there's ample evidence. Like, it's overwhelming, dude, right?
If there was evidence, I would like you to provide it.
That's ugly, isn't it? It's too low.
You were almost too good at the game. But then you made it too low, so you're not good at the game.
I'm just about to fix it, buddy. Don't know how, but I'm gonna fix it. I don't know how. How would I do this?
At least just making iron. Holy. Okay.
What?
This is just making iron.
Mm-hmm. And do you know how much we're gonna produce? We're gonna produce like 50 beams per minute, Pepterin. That's it. All of this. For
But
50
just doing
beams.
cursed beams.
Mm-hmm. And isn't that sad? Isn't that just a little bit sad? Both of these buildings, by the way, together. I forgot to mention both of these buildings together. Yeah, isn't that just a little bit sad?
I don't think we need that many.
Yeah, we do.
Canaverous! Hello! Hello!
What do you mean, Taryn? Where's my hello, bitch? Do you want to piss off the Slovenian?
Did you just...
This is not news, Taryn.
But when did that come out?
A while back. Oh, God. I don't have to hide anything anymore, do I?
No,
Oh,
I know
good.
you don't have to hide anything, but like, normally you get the chat to play a little game.
Nah, it's not funny anymore.
Now it's just, do you want to piss me off?
Look
I'm
at...
American. I guess that's our role now. If not our allies.
Oh, yeah, you're just like... You've just decided... America's just decided to just piss off everybody just for the shits and giggles. And I don't know if it's gonna go well. Oh, I've got good news, by the way, Taryn. I've got good news.
What?
After 4 or 5 months of constantly trying to be the biggest asshole on Twitter, and I mean the biggest asshole, to the point where
Trump here.
Huh?
Are we talking about Trump?
all of it, yeah. Yeah, after 5 months, and I literally have to force myself to be disgusting, I finally managed one of my replies to get limited visibility. That's how bad Twitter is now. No, but I'm just saying, it doesn't matter. Whatever, just like I go as far as telling people they're dumb MFs and inbreds and God knows what else. Honestly, dude, like the most disgusting thing you can think of, Terran. Honestly, by far. And I got one of my replies to say, ooh, that might be a little offensive. Dude, you what? 300 replies ago, it was too offensive. This is what kind of a cesspit Twitter is now. This is how bad it is. When people say, oh, no, it's not that bad. Dude, it's that bad and worse. Like, I'm literally trying to get myself banned, and you can't. I got one warning, and you got, like, a chance to reply, and all I wrote was, free speech, bitch. Literally, those words. Free speech, bitch. And it got instantly, yeah, fine. Yeah, it's free speech. You're just like, dude, but there's you can't just go, okay, fine, good, yeah, no bother. Great.
I wish we had hover packs. Because then I would be able to build better.
Naris, I haven't used Facebook in 6 or 7 years. I deactivated it temporarily and it turned into a permanent thing. The only thing off Facebook, I'm using the Messenger still, kind of, because some people do.
I don't use Facebook.
No, I don't use Facebook at all. I
only use it for Messenger.
Yeah, literally, same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing. It's yeah, Facebook, yeah. Twitter I only had for this, for the streaming, and then I realized that it's just horrible. And I didn't want anything to do with it anymore. So that's why I'm trying to get myself banned. So by the way, guys, do not follow me on Twitter. Like, my Twitter is a science experiment. It is not something you would go and read. You do not want to read what I put on Twitter. I swear to God, it's disgusting. Like, I find myself just disgusting. Genuinely. Okay, this is all looking good. It's looking good. So how do we do these? 10 constructors, right? We said 10 assemblers. So let's... How would I do this? So I've got a feed coming in. I could make it super stealthy. What kind of stuff? What do we need in terms of buildings around here, Terran? What do we need? So we're gonna have the Empire State Building-ish. I don't know what yours is. Looks like some kind of a gallery or something.
Yeah, essentially it's like a gallery.
Well, this one's gonna look like a museum. This is some kind of a glass building. I'm gonna have to add a bunch of pillars to make it Art Deco. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I just like how it looks. Maybe we'll have one odd building here.
Could have made my building look a little bit like the Louvre if I wanted to.
Let's call this the boathouse, Terran, huh?
The boathouse.
This is the boathouse. Yeah.
Even though it's building no boats.
Shh. It's all good. Boathouse. Cool. So that's the boathouse. So what would be here, huh? What would be here? What do we think would be here? Oh, that's a wreck, not a...
Yeah, that's a little bit that they do that to you. I think that's not fun at all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I heard this before, dude. I have heard this before. It's too full of facts. I can't be bothered to read. And you're just like, please don't be that dumb. I promise you, you cannot be this dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, how can you say too much facts? Or the best response ever for everything. Yeah, but Hunter Biden's laptop.
Huh?
What? Yeah. Oh, you don't know that. Yeah, yeah. It's
Hunter
just like
Biden's laptop.
Yeah.
What?
That's what they used for years while Biden was in power, because they found this laptop with him being on smack and shit, because you know the dude got problems. For fuck's sake, how did that get through? Sorry about that, guys. Right, let me just refresh the chat, because I don't want that shit on.
You know what you should do? Banter.com.
Yeah, well then you can't link anything then.
And that's fine. People shouldn't be linking things in your chat anyway.
Yeah, sorry for the chat messages going away, just I want to get that shit off my screen. So, yeah. Okay, and Pedro, yes. Okay, that... What kind of building do we want here, huh? Come on, guys. Help me out here. So it's 10 assemblers. Well, 9. What can we do that's creative? What can we do that's creative? Build on levels, stagger them.
Just don't make it green, because green is not a creative color.
No?
No, I just had to embody Steven for a second.
Oh, God. The Steve thing? Green is not a creative color. What?
Obviously, you have not known that reference.
No. I have
It's
not.
It's from a YouTube series called "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared."
Okay. Cool. Taryn. Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
You weren't gonna anyway, were you?
No.
Some friend. What if I need a hug? You know?
If you need a hug, I will.
Let me ask you a question. Are you the sort of man, you know, that scratches a brother when he has an itch?
No.
Shit. Rough that.
It do be what it is.
It do be what it is?
It do be what it is.
Okay, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Just lined it up. I'm so upset. Maybe I want to... Yeah, I think I do want to go in this direction, to be fair. Okay, I suppose we'll do the old trick. Easy enough to do, just to make bends nicer. Right from here. Sick. Just stop. Right, again, painted beam right in the corner, right here. And you take it all the way here. I don't know why I can't. Should be good. Should be good. So then you take a foundation and you actually snap it. It should work. And for some reason, it's not working. We need a half foundation. No, it needs to be a full one. Why is it not working? That used to work. Did they fix that? Oh, don't tell me they fixed that. That would be such a boring thing to do for them. Honestly. Yeah, you just can't. Maybe it's because it's under the water. It just will not. Maybe I'll try the other way. Right, fine. I was trying to avoid doing that, but clearly we're doing that. God damn it. Could do more of a... I think I need to do more of a bend, don't I? Yeah, so let's do two snaps. Hopefully it's not too much of a bend. That. Delete these. It's a little bit of a rough bend, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. There's gonna be a lot of Z clipping though. Yeah, it looks kind of poo-poo with this foundation. I don't know, we'll see. You kind of have to use concrete. Do you know what I wish this game would have?
What?
Sorry, I was drinking. I wish it would have the feature where you can just change the material, like upgrade the material. So you didn't have to. Can you?
It does.
How?
It's in the paint.
Oh, but you have to paint everything. Well, I suppose. What?
Yeah, you just paint individual things what you want it.
Right, okay.
You can also change the standard building.
Right.
So that it uses concrete off the bat for everything if you wanted to.
Right. So if I wanted to, let's say, customizer, materials, I could go for coated concrete here, huh? Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that beauty. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that makes it look way better. Oh, shit. Might have to remove some of this stuff, but yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Just
Oh,
saw the Dune game has a map change every week due to huge sandstorms. Wonder how that works. It's probably just a map change. It's not probably a it's probably not like an actual interactive map change. It's probably just a generic map change.
Oh, they're just running instances.
Yeah, that's what it'll be.
Just run instances and that's it. You can, like, World of Warcraft does that probably the best in the world. Because they literally, they can change the whole sections of maps based on your progression on the quest. Like whole zones, outside zones, and people who are on the same quest will see the same progression and everything. It's mad what you can do with instancing. I'm guessing the technology is even further now, so yeah.
It will be.
When will you start playing Kaiserpunk? I don't know, dude. Probably. No, I don't know. I don't know if I will.
What the hell is Kaiserpunk?
It's a game.
Gee, thank you.
You're welcome. What? You okay?
Do you actually want to tell me what it is?
No clue. I just know this is a game. I haven't had a look at it yet. If I'm honest. If I'm completely honest. Yeah. Lusai. Lusai? Lusai.
Lasai. Buddy, I really can't build right now.
What do you mean?
Like, this building is so annoying to complete without a hover pack.
Without a what?
Hover pack.
Well, then don't. Do something else. I didn't say you have to do it now.
Would you mind if I do actually come back to the build later?
Did I say you have to finish it now? Just do your thing.
No. I was just wondering if you would allow me to come back for the build later.
Allow. Holy shit, allow. I love it. Let's keep it that way. Allow.
That's not.
Yeah, no, let's. I like it.
What, you like the fact that I'm using the word allow, or that You like the build.
I just like allow. I like the build too, but I like allow.
Do you like the build?
Yeah. What's wrong with the build?
I was just wondering. Because you haven't actually came over.
Well, give me a sec. I want to do this, dude. I want to finish this as well. I got shit to do. I don't know if this is going to be enough room. And then outputs. If I have inputs in the middle, it becomes awkward. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's just start. Something will come to me, I suppose. Assembler. Yeah, I didn't think that would be enough space. Shit, so we need to make it bigger. Of course we do. That's a problem, though. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, V-Rising is such a cool game. It's just... I think the only thing that I can say about V-Rising is that...
Oddly grindy.
It is very grindy. It is super grindy. And also, I kind of didn't particularly like where they took the game after it came out in early access.
Yeah.
If that makes a sense.
It does, it does.
But you know what I forgot to turn as well? I need concrete here as well. Where? Where?
Good luck.
Where am I going to put it?
I don't know what.
Yeah, me neither. Enough funny. That's a more natural curve to this building. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a duplicate building on this side as well. Might bring concrete right across this building. Because it's down here. It's not far away. It's like I'm literally looking and it's there. So I might just bring it across this building. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna funnel it in from the middle, I think. How? I don't know. Genuinely don't know how I would go about doing that. I don't know. Let's figure it out. So assembler. Yeah, I did feel like it was gonna have to be a little bit bigger this, because I am gonna make 10. I'm gonna make 10, but we're gonna be only using 9. Well, we'll see. It depends. I'm gonna need more space than that, huh? Just me doing stuff.
What?
The boom.
The boom? Well, I don't like the boom.
But a boom boom. Boom.
Oh.
Shit, is it really 9:30 already? Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to finish probably soon. Also, I miscounted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. We don't need more space, really. I might spread them out just a little bit. I am tempted to, but there's not that much space anyway. Alright, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, let's do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 1 sec. Wait, it was 8, not 9. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make 2 identical buildings. Because they kind of need the same amount of space. Isn't that just a little bit cool, huh? I feel like that's just a little bit cool. Terran, cool?
It
No?
is.
Cool,
Very.
right? Very cool, right?
Yeah.
Like super cool.
Unbelievably cool.
I know. I am trying to not completely go ham on my creative juices and stuff, you know, because I don't want to put you to shame. You know how it is, right?
Suppose.
I'm just sensitive of your feelings, brother, you know? Make sense?
Yes, makes sense.
Does it?
No.
Wow. Okay, I'm doing all this wrong. I think I can just center them. So we have 5. So let's just do it correctly. 1, 2. God, it's hard to see. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So in the middle here. There it is. So if we slide one right there, and then just line up the others, this should be completely centered, right? Hell yeah.
Hells to the air.
Hell yeah. And then we do the same on the other side. How far away is this? It's pretty on the edge. Yep. So it's like that. Yeah. That look good.
Look good?
It look good.
Good.
It's funky.
How funky is funky?
Very.
I'm glad.
Very, very, very. Like, let's just say we're Gucci here. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, it's so funky it's turned to Gucci.
You feel me?
I don't, but sure.
I don't, but sure. Cool. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna funnel this back into the middle. It's gonna exit here, I think. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. The only thing I need to make sure here is now this. How do I do this to make sure I can do cement and other stuff? Kind of thinking I had to do splitters. Like that. Which would be pretty clean. What else can I do? What else can I do here? Oh, that's a little too low. Ah, that's the problem. It is a little too low, huh? So what I would have to do is I would have to take a conveyor belt, line it up with that, see if I can... No, other way. No. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? How does one do this? I think a little overlap is fine. So, yeah, let's stick to the original. So that's the entry.
Oh, yeah. Yes, 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 yes.
just measuring right now. That looks kind of clean. How would I make this look like it's supported? Maybe with one of those. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Where's that big, massive frame? I can just do that. I wish there was no bars going across. That would be kind of neat. That doesn't work. It would have to be something like... something with these guys, huh? Something like... this. No, not like that. Probably more like this. Just a little experimenting right now. Maybe just without these. Just these. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, I could make that work. If I have an input, so then let's say we have a wall. Wait. Like in the middle somewhere here. Or just leave a gap going in. Just do the windows on the side. Hello, cat. Cat's awake. The cat is awake. Okay, I'll figure this out. It's fine. But let's just line these up then.
We already nearly have a full chest of turbo fuel, by the way.
Nice. Ristekpa.
Respectful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's concrete here.
Yes, I know. That's what I was talking about.
No, that's a different concrete you're on about.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it your concrete?
I was on about that one right there.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
Are we liking this building?
I mean, you're only working on the logistics right now.
Yeah, but like, do you see the shape of the two buildings from the top?
Mm-hmm.
You know? And look cool.
How do you like my building from a distance?
Yeah, it looks cool. Just gonna take a lot of time to finish.
Yeah, but all the lights are now finished. All the windows.
Still,
The windows are finished.
like, you're gonna need that hover thing.
Yeah.
That's always the problem when you have tall buildings and stuff, because it's like an awkward shapes. Because it's like you can build scaffolding for days.
There's literally a crash site here that says it needs 800 watt. Let's just connect it.
Do it. If it needs 800, maybe it'll give something cool. Well, no, it won't. It'll be a hard drive. What else?
Oh no, it needed 300 watt.
Alright. There we go.
But we got hardware.
Nice. Get it researched.
No, we should keep it.
Why?
Because there's a couple of things in the MAM that requires a hard drive to research.
Oh yeah, anything good?
Let me just check. Rocket fuel.
Yeah?
Yep. And ionized fuel.
That good?
I mean, the fuel.
Nice.
What time are we finishing?
Whatever time you want.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm absolutely tired. I need
That's
to go
not
to bed.
loud. Where's your youth, brother?
Gone in the wind when I've only had 2 hours sleep.
Well, that's not good. You should sleep more.
Yeah, tell that to my body that just wants to toss and turn all night.
Stupid body.
I know, right?
Yeah. You get yourself away. I'll just finish off a few minor details here, and then I'll finish off as well.
What time will you be on Monday?
Between 10 and 5, half 5.
Are you going to be playing Satisfactory?
Yeah.
I'll join you.
At 10, 11 o'clock.
Might not wake up that early, but I'll just join you whenever I wake up.
Okie dokie. So I'll see you at about 4-ish.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
no.
no.
You will see me when you see me.
Oh, just like that, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Who says that I'm going to be waking up at 4 o'clock? Mm-hmm.
Me.
Well, that's just fucking rude.
I'm aware.
Why do you have to be so rude?
Because I'm a rude kind of person. You know that. Hello? Hello? You just met me? This is going to be my input. Is this going to look good in front? I think it'll look good on front.
How many steel beams have you made?
How many steel beams I've made?
Yeah.
Well,
How
whatever's
many
in the
steel pipes?
system. All the extractors are full, so like 200 each times 12. There's like, I don't know.
No, like
2,000.
So you're making 20 a minute.
Well, yeah, I think it's
You're
20
making-
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, you're making 20 a minute. So times that by 2 times that by
12.
12. It's 240.
Mm-hmm.
And these require 24 minutes. You need 10, which you have. 240.
The problem is if I wire all 10, we're not doing any extra steel beams. So I might not
Steel
wire in
plates.
one.
No, just do 10.
No, but then we don't have any beams for the other stuff that we need. Unless if we bring it from the other base, which is dumb because we're making it here. So
There's
I
literally
might...
an iron node right over there.
I know this. What?
There's an iron node right over the right over
Yeah,
there.
no,
That's
no,
not
it's
being used.
actually it's right over, more to the right, but yeah.
No, it's literally right on my goal.
No, it's here, Taryn. Like, it's more like towards this place. I think that's the one I have marked.
Oh yeah, it's that one there.
Yeah. Yeah, but then I have to make more steel beam production. I don't think we're going to need more. I think we can just not use one assembler and have that as overflow into the storage until the storage is full and then reconnect it.
Okay, but what do we need steel beams for in this area?
I'm not sure. We need them for something else as far as I remember.
Well, we don't need them for computers.
There was something else. I remember there was something else. But I don't remember what.
Heavy modular frames.
Yeah, which is...
That's what it is. It's
Yes.
heavy modular frames.
Yes. And you need a lot of them because we're building with them now. Some things. Not a lot, but you need them. For sure. So it would be worth at least filling up 2 chests. You know what I mean?
I would actually not use 2. I'd only do 8.
Steel beams are way more efficient than these. These only produce 4 a minute. You take away 2, that's a big chunk.
Steel pipes.
Yeah.
Because look, this yes, but come over here and I'm telling you my math.
Right.
I'm trying to show you my math, but you're not you're moving around. So over here it requires 40 per minute steel pipes. We need pipes.
Yeah, we do.
So you might as well just take the pipes from here and not use 2 from here.
What I was gonna do is just not use one assembler, which takes 24 pipes.
Yes, but we need 40.
Well, then 2 assemblers, I suppose, yeah.
We need 40 per minute.
2
So you need to
assemblers then.
take... Yeah, you need to
assemblers.
take away 2 assemblers.
And that'll give just a little... Well, no, that's... Yeah, that's 2 assemblers. That's a big hit to encased beams.
It's only 8.
Yeah, dude, that's 20%. It's 20%. Because we're making 10 times 4 is 40.
Yes, but we don't need that much.
I don't know. Apparently, you do need for the next phase as well. So, but yeah, let's
not
say
as
not.
much as you think like that.
So I
yeah.
disconnect. I can disconnect 2.
Yeah, disconnect 2 because we're going to need to do heavy modular frames because.
So do I just delete the last 2?
Yeah, just delete the last 2.
But then the building's going to be on a wonk. God damn it.
Because we need heavy modular frames, which then go into the adaptive control units that is used to complete phase 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Bear in mind, we are also producing steel beams in other base.
Yes, but we want to try and just bring. If we're making it here anyway, we might as well just use it, right?
Yeah. Well, what I'm gonna do is
much steel.
I'm gonna wire in an overflow, dude. Do I wire in an overflow to go into storage here? Put a storage here on each side for the steel beams. Or will it just naturally overflow because it's going to be too much in the system anyway? It will, yeah. There's going to be too much in the system, so it's going to go into the chest anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, so get rid of that.
For the time being, put a chest down. Actually, no, don't put a chest down.
I'll put 2 chests down.
No, there's no point putting a chest down.
Why?
Why? Because we're going to be wanting to use it anyway, so we might as well just let the lines fill up.
Yeah, but
otherwise we're going to have to get rid of this chest.
No, we won't, because we'll just use the steel beams. Don't worry. We'll just wire the output of the chest into there and let it empty. And then we'll just wire it directly.
Won't empty.
It will. It will.
It won't, because it requires 40 per minute, and we're feeding it 48 per minute.
True. The problem with that is though
empty.
But then we're not producing anything right now. The lines are just gonna fill up and that's it.
Well, no, because you have it so that the encased industrial beams get put into a chest, but the pipes don't.
Right.
The overflow for the pipes don't. It's just the encased industrial beams that get put in the chest.
So what I might do then,
because we want to use the pipes for computers and the phase stuff.
just 1 chest on each side or 2 chests on each side? We're not going to fill them
one
quick.
chest on one side.
No, I'm going to put 2 chests on the 2 sides.
Yeah, but then you're going to have to do 2-dimensional storages.
No, why? We don't need this to go into dimensional storage because in the other base, that's all it's doing. It's just filling the interdimensional storage. So we don't need to worry about that here. Like, at all. You know what I mean?
I mean, we should.
Why?
It's so that we always have a input of encased industrial beams at a good flow rate,
which we do at the best one possible.
Not at the upload rate. We don't.
No, you're not listening. Because think of it this way: in the other base, we have 3 storage containers wired in before the interdimensional storage. Whatever you take out of that storage, it goes straight from those containers into that storage again. And that's its only purpose. We are not using those beams for anything else. So we absolutely 100% do not need interdimensional storage. We said we're not going to double up on resources when it comes to interdimensional storage. We're just going to upgrade it. Right? So you absolutely don't need them here.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna put it.
I am gonna probably log off because I'm absolutely tired.
Yeah, go for it. I shall see you Monday if you are here.
Yeah, which I should be.
Okie dokie.
And then I might.
Don't say it if you don't mean it.
Well, I just need to get music sorted for my stream.
I thought you said you're not going to use music.
For the intro, I mean.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah. Right. Catch you later, buddy.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so that was Terran. That was Terran. Like that. So, like that, like that, like that, and that, and that, and guess what? That one too. That one's already connected. Cool. So that's all the outputs on this side going into storage. Sweet. I just feel like it's such a... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just feel like it's a waste almost to not have... It's fine. Go. I'm going to do the same thing here as well. And merger. Going in this direction. And then just place them so they line up. Like that. That, and then just a conveyor belt. Connect everything else. Sweet. Very nice. I am pleased with that. Definitely looks different. Might still put glass here. I feel like... where is it? Just a flat roof. Of course, this last one didn't build. might put some lighting on there. Or something. Yeah, we'll see. That's all wired in, that's all wired in, that's all connected. I'm going to connect this now. I don't know why it wants to curve like that. How do I make it not curve like that? I know what the problem is. It's these bloody snap points. They're horrible. I feel if I do this and then try to just do this. I mean, that's pretty clean. Yep, filled up nicely. Sweet. Okay, let's assign everything. Beams. Yes. Beams. And then we're gonna bring concrete in somehow here as well. Don't know how, but we're gonna. Oh god, these belts are horrible to walk on. Do not walk on them. You don't get collision on the edges, but it's really hard to do this, huh? Might be a little too high. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to fetch concrete anyway. I'm not gonna do that tonight. We're gonna pretty much finish here. Anything else I can do? I suppose I can sketch this out. We can keep it sort of the same. Yeah, something like that. I think when it comes to electricity, I'll just, I don't know. think I want this the same. I want these buildings to look kind of the same from the outside. Yeah, I might just keep it nice and open like this. Okay, let's just fix these windows here. I wanted to slide the window out the way a little bit. Like that. And then like this. Make like a nice opening. Or I might just slide a window through. Oh, do you know what? Oh my god, it's so hard to target rails. No, hold on. Yeah, it looks okay. Have the entrance there, I think. Yeah. So we're going to continue in that spirit pretty much all the way around, and then something on the roof. I don't know what. Something. Also need to think about power. I could just connect that to that side of the building. Get one of them. Just connected that way. Yeah, if I connect that, everything else is done. If I just connect it with power, I can just, that's pretty much done. It's done producing, right? Let that be the last thing we do. So, we're gonna put this here. Somewhere where it looks nice. Sure, why not? We'll put it in the middle. Okay, I did wire them a little bit weird. It's fine. Okay, at least they're filling up with the beams. You know, that's something. I don't have concrete, fair enough. But at least they're filling up with beams. God, okay. No, I'm just gonna wire these. Do I wire them the same? Hold on. Probably the easiest way of doing it. I don't know why I've never done it that way. Right, everything's getting filled, everything's ready. So it's just a case of getting concrete, putting it in here, funnel it somehow here. I was thinking about going through the building, like on the top of the building, just get a channel through and funnel it on the beach or something, but I don't know how I'm gonna do this. That is a future me problem. But at least this is churning away. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna have to. I want to hide this somehow. I think what I'm gonna do. Looks fine on this side, but on this side it's going to be an absolute nightmare. fact, you can't even do it on this side. Nope. And there's your problem with curves. The outside line works, the inside line doesn't, because it can't. Like, you can do this, and you can do this. Then what do you do here? I mean, it's not entirely terrible. It's not great either, but it's not terrible. Okay. I'll think about that. So that's done, that's done. That's pretty much done. Just needs some walls. That needs walls. Probably needs repainting as well. I wish I set up the paints before I started building, because that would be a lot easier. But I guess I didn't. These buildings need some work as well. How does that look? I want to see Terrence from... Let me see what he did there. Oh yeah, he gave himself a task. He's done alright, to be fair, with the roof and everything. I'm kind of impressed. Look at that. Very nice. It needs to be lit up from the bottom as well, I think. He's going to have to set up some walls. I don't know if it's a good idea for him to spawn here, because... Okay. He's not going to like it when he spawns back in. Because there's an elite mob here. Yeah, he's done well. Doesn't look much from afar, does it? But yeah, that's done, that's done, that's done. I was going to do trains today, but yeah, it wasn't going to happen. So probably Monday afternoon, which is the next time I'm back on. Let's just finish it. Right, I shall catch you guys till, well, Monday. Almost probably, certainly not tomorrow at any point. Unless it was on an evening, like really later on, but even there, probably not. Probably not. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.